Hey, what's going on, guys? We are back with more Arcanum, Magicum, Obscurum. Let's go. Let's see where we left off. I don't actually entirely remember. Let's look at the dates. 7/10, 9/12. That sounds after 7/10. Ooh, but those are pretty closely together. All right, so I think we were just doing some steely things. We were working the Thieves Guild, finding what kind of odd jobs we could get ourselves into. My friend is doing the same meme you did to Oswin, giving knights... yeah, the Big Boy Knight. The Big Boy Knight was excellent. You're really trying to get me to play some more Fire Emblem, aren't you, you hacked? It might just take. Hey, what's up, Tyro? What's good, man? Without Az here, I fear I don't know what any of my quests are.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, Moog Master, you always were such a kidder. Thank you for the 33 years, Moog. I really appreciate that, man. You just did Advance Wars, that's true. We gotta put a little time between them. Besides you, Hacked, I found my new calling. Like I said, we're officially YouTube famous. Old point and clicks garner the most views. That's just what it is. From this day forth, every day is Janky January. I think we are going to play Gabriel Knight 3 in the future. I don't know about next, but in the future. Ironclad. Okay, so we got some side stuff to do. Let's go do that. Let's just go, you know what? Let's hit the world. New and exciting information. I did install the mod that allows me to go to level 100. I can't test it because I'm not level 50, but let's go. 2 to 3 other genre games. Well, yeah, I'm thinking maybe we haven't played a Legend of Zelda game a couple months now. Just tell me if you're playing another Game Boy Advance or Fire Emblem. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I really want to play... Like, 3 Houses was really, really fun, and I could just start a fresh file on a different house and play for you guys. I don't know how well received that would be. It is a long game. Time for Classic probably hates it. Oh, is that... Oh, hey, Time for Classic. Good to see you. Didn't see you walk in there. 3 Houses is a hoot. I know Moog likes it. Well, maybe if you quit your job, Moog, so you can be there for the whole thing. I know you've been talking about that. Ah, shit. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff to take care of. It is a heck of a game, though. It's very visually pleasing, which is helpful for those not as familiar with the Fire Emblem series. Toss that in here. Probably don't need the large smoking jacket anymore. Man, anytime... Let's get rid of some of these fatigue restorers. Those are eating up space. Geodes. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? We'll just drop those. He's a gun guy, so we'll give him some gun stuff. Passion Root. Sounds nice, but I'll sell it. Oh, Fire Emblem. Nah. As long as a Persona game. I don't know about that. Maybe an old Persona game. The new Persona is intimidating. Oh, everybody decided to walk for a second there. I really just want to watch rats die. I got a... Well, obviously Moog knows this, but I got myself into a little Warhammer action. Did I turn off auto walk? Maybe my settings reverted when I installed the patch. Warhammer's really fun. I'll sell you guys on Warhammer yet. Always on. There we go. Woo! Alright, so we're trying to head out the bottom side of town. We're on a miniature collecting stream. You know, I bet that would be a pretty good time. I bet Dignan would like that, watching Toki go through all of his miniature collectibles and paint them. Blow copious amounts of money. Damn, hobo coming in. Stonecutter Clan, is that where we want to go? I don't remember which one of these is which. Okay, Black Mountain Clan's gone, so Stonecutter Clan I think is where we want to be. Is there no sneaking / slow walk? There is! By default, you only slow walk, Vane. But it's a massive game, and by slow walking everywhere, you're going to take 500 years. There's a button you can press to toggle it, so that I could go between them at my whim, but I'll say it's maybe like something on the numpad that I keep forgetting. I not only did that, but if I wanted to walk slower... Is this what you want, Vane? Da-da. Da 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 da. And look, I got my whole train of weirdos following me around. This alone makes it worth it. Doggo doesn't want to sneak. I guess he's always in kill mode. What a good boy. What a good and powerful boy. Oh, man. I'll tell you guys what. I did post a picture of it. Everybody made fun of it except Dignan. Bless Dignan's heart. I made some borscht for the first time last night. My God, what a delicious vegetable soup. Rugrats nearly spoiled it for me. That shit is goddamn delectable. And I'm pretty much sure it's healthy. Hey, what's up, Skarn? Beets, celery, chicken broth? Oh, we got zombies. Never heard of it? Must have missed that Rugrats episode. It's the one where Chucky gets annihilated by the skunk. And he smells and nobody wants to hang out with him. But I think it was Tommy's grandfather has a borscht, which no one wants to eat because apparently it's like watery and it'll eat the paint off of your car. And Chucky gets it dumped on him and it cleans the stink off of him. Dwarven ore. Hey, that's the good stuff. Too bad I don't have a dwarf to give said ore to. That's alright. I've got an ogre carrying 6,000 stones worth of weight. No, I remember the grandpa eats the soup even after they bathed him in it. There you go, Washaw. It's nowhere near as gross as they make it sound. In fact, to me, it tastes like a baked potato. It tastes like liquid baked potato loaded with everything on top. It's so fucking good. Who wants it? Grandpa Pickle's a savage. God damn. Do you want it? No, you don't want it. Do you want it? You don't want it. I mean, it's a machinized hammer. I guess you could just hold on to it. Maybe we'll get another melee companion. Was that a container of cream cheese you dumped in? No, it's sour cream. Again, think of it kind of like a baked potato. You put a dollop of sour cream on top. A dollop is official term, made by official people like myself. It means you get as big of a spoonful as you can and you slap it on top. Oh, it's so good to be able to pick locks successfully again. Yeah, well, we'll remember this is here if I need it for later. I'm carrying too many components. I don't really need any of them. Potatoes aren't red. Yeah, well, the color is a little off-putting. But that's just the beet juice. That's what beets do. What's even more off-putting is when you walk out into the kitchen after somebody just cut a bunch of beets, and there's a knife covered in red juice. There's red juice all over the cutting board. Okay, Doug and Rugrats are two different things, Vane. But it does bring up the question of the unnatural obsession with 90s Nickelodeon and beets/borscht. I've never made this connection before.
Good show, sir.
Hey, welcome, Foobs. How many turns do I get? This is disgusting. What a worried. I mean, they're all enemies. They've got glowy skulls by them. When we get an actual weapon, one with some sort of real damage on it, this is gonna be insanity. How many turns is that? Like 10? Okay, well, dog meat, nobody likes a fucking show up, okay? Oh, sure, Toki, you could hit 10 times, but I can hit once and kill them. I mean, like a throwable boulder? Yeah, that's not a... I mean, it's not a weapon. It's more like a tool. A tool for smiting evil. One of these guys is gonna want to talk to me. And I'm gonna feel like a real dick when I attack him. Master hurt bad people. Ha 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 ha. Dwarven Dart win. You tell me, Skarn. I got my eyes peeled for him. 20 through 50 damage. No remorse. Yeah, all right. All the zombies get their time. Is my turn? Is it my turn now? Critical hit. Woo! What is this place? I have a side quest to go back to another Dwarven clan and look for another missing clan. So that's what we're doing right now. I think they're called the Iron Dwarf clan or something. But I'll pique your interest more, Dignan, by telling you it's a dungeon. Hey, Restraza of an unobvious alignment towards good or evil. How are we doing tonight? A few days ago that Rugrats is getting a CG animated remake and the voice cast is coming back. Is that a good thing? The voice cast is probably like in their 60s now. I hope they're not gonna be voicing the children, are they? Hey, Skarn the Deceiver coming in to screw poor Pathy over. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Skarn. We officially love Pathy. I'm sorry. We officially love Skarn more. In my heart, I still love Pathy more. I'm sorry, Skarn. I didn't think the Rugrats all grown up thing did very well. It was very strange seeing those children's head atop adult bodies. They were like some freaky deaky dual human chimeras. Okay, well, I think it's safe to say those are our Dwaro with there. Nothing new will ever happen again, you're right. We're trapped in Remakeville, baby. Ooh, Restraza, one up in the lot of them. Hey, Rest, thank you for the 4 snowman biddies. I appreciate those. Yes, I could help these Dwaro, but first I had to make sure we cleared this bad boy out. Skarn throwing back with 2 more. I know Toki isn't super into heroes. Finished reading. Everybody else could enjoy that. Superheroes. Hey, Restraza with the additional 2. Oh, Pathy Finder stepping back up with 5. Thank Albrecht you found us. We were liable to starve in there. Damn zombies, you sure made short work of them, huh? Hey, Rest with it too. What happened here? He chuckles softly and looks at his shoes a bit sheepishly. I would be responsible for all this. I found an ancient necromancer's laboratory off an old abandoned access cavern, and researching his journals, I deduced a way to reproduce what he had done through the magics using scientific principles. Wow, made a bunch of zombies? It almost seems kind of fitting. Those other dudes made zombies of the dwarf, and now the dwarfs have made zombies of other people, both just to get work done. It's cheap, efficient labor. I assure you it was by accident. The first one I created began an awful, horrific screeching and flailing about. It knocked over my chemicals, and before I knew it was happening, they were coming out of the floor. All right, well, I've killed them all. I'm looking for Eldrin Ironheart. Of course, I know him. I'm him! Your brother asked me to send him Thade. All right, he's overprotective. Yeah, overprotective, I bet. Best be on my way home. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Drake? How old is Dragon Age Origins? I remember playing that in college, which would imply it probably came out in like 2008. No, that was community college. 2010? 2009, 2010, somewhere in that range. I know, because I can see myself in my dorm room skipping class to play it. 2009, boom. No, a 12-year-old game is not retro. We not come in here? Okay, purpose, esto. Yeah, I don't think anyone would dispute that ET is resto. Retro. Oh, so we can head back to... Where were those guys at? I think they were up at the Wheel Clan. If you can fuck a game, it's retro? No. No. No, you can't. If you're able to pass the Beast of Death and retrieve a Great Ruby. Hold on a tick. Where was this at? We'll reward you coins if you're able to pass.
You always were a kidder,
Hey,
Steve.
Restraza coming in with that gift sub, attempting to fix the sound. Thank you very much for that, Rest. I appreciate that, man. Heading it on over to Drake. Drake, welcome aboard. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. That's very true, Dignan. I will play non-retro games. It came out on the PS3, which is 2 generations back, ergo it's retro. God damn, there is a PS5 now, huh?
A kidder, Steve.
I mean, not that anybody actually owns a PS5, but scalpers have them. Hey, Restraza, coming in with a second gift sub. Dual wielding, one in each hand, tossing it on over to Taco Trucks. Hey, Taco, welcome back from the void. We love Taco again. Someone had Bioshock listed as retro, and how old is Bioshock? Bioshock is retro. Ah, yeah, okay, I think he marked this on my map. I'm remembering this now. The Darth Maul of gift subs. Why? Because you got cut in half? Trusted you with finding the stone. Okay, that I don't care about. The Pelt of Stillwater Giants. Those are the new ones.
A kidder, Steve.
And all of a sudden, we are right on the edge of a level 2 hype train. Shiny Toki 88 coming in with a 25 years for fuck this game. Let's play Skyrim instead. Well, I can't deny a sub request. Alright, well, what are we gonna play this time? Maybe a bread and archer with magic? Or better yet, like an alchemy poison archer. So when you shoot things, they get poisoned, and then you stay in the shadows and let the effect wear over them. Ooh, or how about an orc with a big two-handed mace? It's clobbering time.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Or maybe a Khajiit magician. Ah, shit. Hold on, the meme wear off. Go back. Return. A Nord Mail tank. That sounds boring. Or Nord Melee. Either way, sounds boring. Tank? Unless we're talking about treads. Giant barrel shoots explosives. Accepted. Find out. I wish this told me a little bit more. I don't remember where this dude's at, but he's a dwarf, so he's probably up in the Wheel Clan or whatever they're called. Hey, what's up, whatever? Gnome Monk. Those things don't exist in parallel. What? In what world? Okay, I'm trying to make myself more evil, too. I wonder how that's going. It's going worse. In fact, I'm almost entirely positive alignment, for fuck's sake. Lalafell Monk. I've seen it. It's hideous. Falafel? Hey, who's got the falafel? Big fan of chickpeas. What's up, fella? Funny that you mentioned that, Ferda. My Lalafell retainer is named Falafel. I can't say that when Abs is here because I undercut him on a bunch of stuff. Well, the next playthrough of Skyrim needs to be done as a Blade Master with the Inpa Sekiro mod. Wow, that sounds very weebish. I wish Skaven screamed like that. They do. You just can't hear them. I can kill people if I can get my persuasion maxed out, or what is this called? Let's look. I believe it's persuasion. Yeah, the persuasion master talent
Well,
will
you
make it so
always
people
were a
don't
kidder,
hate me and my
Steve.
party for doing evil things, so I need that, then we're going full evil. Oh no, Mitre! Clickety-clack coming down the tracks! It's lots and lots of sub-hype. Hey, oh no, thank you for the 43 years, and for starting us off at level 2. There you have it, guys. More like Arcanum. But yeah, well, enjoy it while you can, Box. I got rid of the boost. To boost has been retired. Oh, my day off was... how was it? That's a good question. Busy at the very least, but nice. I made a homemade borscht for the first time. It was delicious. I had leftovers today. I had to call into several government agencies to get tax information because they just blatantly didn't send it to me, and they didn't give me the information I needed to even log into the damn accounts to
Well,
get it
you always
otherwise.
were a kidder,
Hey,
Steve.
Restraza gifted that sub on over to Artist. Artist, welcome aboard and enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Thank you very much for that sub as well, Restraza, up to 20%. What else happened yesterday? We got some major fixes for Toki Online. The combat is once again passable. Eric, that's who we needed to find.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need
Benefist!
your energy now!
Coming in with the 394 biddies! People of Stream, give me your strength! Yo, Feta, thank you very much for that, man. Taking the #1 spot for the week. And of course, in our hearts. Thank you very much, Feta, up to 36%. What else happened yesterday? We got like 10 YouTube VODs converted over and set up. I did officially post the YouTube down below as well in the social section. And for anybody interested, I'm not trying to peddle it, okay? Don't subscribe. Just don't go to it. Don't subscribe. I'm just saying, if you want to watch VODs, they're down there. That's where they'll be easily accessed. Ironclad. No, I'm pretty sure I found them. Did that not work? I'm sure I found them. Ah, crap. Hey, what's up, Wise? We found them, right? Am I crazy? Like, this is where we just came from. Your Noke Toki do use. What the fuck does that mean? Upon enter the caverns of the stone.
Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need
Restraza taking it back! People upstream, give me your jump scares! Restraza with a 394 as well, boosted it up to 52%. Could we see a level 3 hype train tonight? It's within striking range, that's for sure. No, here, I'll show you, Dignan. It's not actually a button, there's a social panel. Here we go. Display capture, right here. So they have like this little social thing here, and if you click it, it'll take you over to my YouTube, right? And then you can see I've got a couple playlists set up with all the videos we've got so far. But it should be a little bit easier to actually search through there. Twitch tends to be kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, thank you, new subscriber Skarn22 for ignoring me and subbing anyway. Typical Skarn, really. I'm not sure where that would be on mobile, but yeah, they have like their own little social panel there. We're gonna create a number. Don't tell me that I gotta go back. Hold me back. Like, it's very understated to say the least. That's general procedure for Twitch. Like, if you go into anybody's stream, most people generally have their Twitter, their YouTube, etc. down there. It's built into the UI. I like playing video games. Hey, what a coincidence. Such an about. Oh, well, thank you, Drake. Might you enjoy some of the retro VODs? Also, in, my Wi-Fi died. Did I miss anything? You mean after you asked me how my day was, and I ranted about my day for 5 minutes, and you weren't even here? Whew, let me compose myself. Apparently, maybe we have to go back. I don't know. I talked to McBozo over here. And there you have it. Who got some new emotes? Oh, no, you get a new emote? Yeah, but did you 100% fall in order, Ragnar? Oh, no, raccoons! Very angry raccoons. Sweet, delicious mediocrity. Look at that. Is that a Dwarven warrior, perhaps? Oh, yeah, you got gifted a sub, too. Up to 35. Hey, if I get 100 subs on YouTube, I can switch my name from my high school email address over to a real name. If Ragnar is anything like me, you play the games Toki plays, and every time you do something better, faster, you smirk to yourself. You know what? That doesn't deserve the Moog voice. Yeah, go for it. Brace for pink slips. So what the heck happened to these bozos? He told me that that was his brother. We met him. But then there was no more. Maybe I had to solve the mystery to find out that it was old Farmer Johnson. Oh, please, Tanya, don't type that. It even feels dirty. The door's locked again. Harvest formerly... Wait, there's the town of Harvest spawned for you in Path of Exile? Wild. We gotta go through the door in the back of the storage room off the main hall. Okay, alright, cool. I'm guessing he wants me to go fuck this stuff up first. Oh, if it isn't my good friend, Ron Weasley, coming up a little late. Oh my god, Ron's got a gun. Harry, look out! Shit, it must have been like the one path I didn't go. What? Who are you? Oh, you're a zombie. Here, let me help Moogify the comment. If you play games, Toki does, you end up finding better ways to do things than him, which isn't hard, but it still feels good to rub in Toki's face. There you go. At least you're getting some sick satisfaction out of it. That's all that matters. As long as I can put some pleasure out in the world. Hey, what's up, Black Star? All right, well, he told me I really should read. I've been saying this for years. I really should read. Oh, you know what? I bet it's this one. I didn't come down here. Hey, there we go. To the Dwarven Laboratory. With the strangest dwarfs you've ever seen. Holy fucking guacamole. The Bludgeoner. That's gotta... I'm hitting him for 1% of his HP. What? Oh my god. My first stream the other day. Hey, grats, dude. Hope you have fun with it. Okay, as it turns out, the Bludgeoner is named the Bludgeoner for a reason, because he's an unstoppable demigod. Literally unstoppable demigod. Fucking heck. Is there anything I can do to shut him down? Did you just die? My dog died. I'm not gonna... You can't I mean, I don't have a way of resurrecting, so I'm not gonna keep playing if they're dead. I'll be honest, I don't know what to do here. This thing's very powerful. Maybe if we take out the other things first, then my friends will do more damage than me. Okay, this time you attack the ogre first. The time you faced a challenge, oh god. I've been waiting for a real challenge. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go, Dignan. Real challenge. We had to restart at least. That implies somewhat of a challenge, I think. Can you believe that since the last Elder Scrolls release, we've had 3 presidents? Is that true? We've switched office 2 times and yeah, there have been 3 that have ruled. Okay, sure. Yes, I believe that because it's been 11 years. 10 years, 10 years. Does the bludgeoner have loot? Of course he wouldn't. There's nothing to loot, but there is a table with a necro-miser schematic. That must be what he found. A book, unidentified medallion, and ring. Wow, this place seems kind of dark. Okay, let's read the book. How many pages? And this font is like half the size of the normal font in these damn things. Been working diligently as of late to assure the council that their selection of myself was not a mistake. As the first human wizard on the Elven Council, I feel I have a great responsibility to prove my worth, and to show them that my understanding of the old magic is equal to their own. I believe I have to support Nasruddin and a few others, but Aranox and his contingent are strong opposition to my presence and seem ready to do anything to ensure my failure here. Okay, so there's that name Antronox again. I think he's like the main baddie. He's an incarnation of evil, and apparently I'm a reincarnation of another good god, I hope. Hey, what's up, Dagga? I've discovered something incredible. I need to do more research, but this could be exactly what I've been looking for, a way to convince the entire council that I'm worthy. I continue to be amazed by the things I discover. It seems that there is another side to necromancy that none of us are even aware of. Yes, long ago, I discovered the power to resurrect the dead, but I never dreamed that I could actually speak with people in corporal souls. It's incredible. Yes, these poor souls, they are in pain, but the things they can tell us. I believe I'm on the verge of developing an entirely new college of magic. Soon, I will share my discoveries with the rest of the council. I'm sorry, the what of the council? Hey, what's up, Hollow? Today, I animated the lifeless body of a mountain lion. I found the poor creature not far from my laboratory here expired, it seems from natural causes. To animate the dead is not the same as resurrecting them, as the creature is merely an earthly shell still dead. Being powered by a soul I have trapped within it was a pathetic sight, and I released the creature's soul not long after. But the possibilities for such an application are endless. Truly, I have found something incredible here. All right, cool. Soul's kind of more the same. He's curious. Visions of the dead land. Spoke with a gravekeeper from a town not far from here. He was quite accommodating. Some of the purse. That's the problem I have with these books. Like, I like getting tidbits of story, but reading, what is this, 10 pages when there's tons of them? A little crazy. Let's just do the old Toki tactic here, right? Because you don't have to start a book if you just read the end. If you just read the end of the book, you get the gist of what the outcome was, and really you just skip everything that doesn't matter. You know, who wants to find out about character growth or the interactions that actually led to took place? No, I just want the end. The sentence has been passed, and tomorrow I stand before the council to be banished. Apparently the elves weren't happy, so we can pick that up. I go not into the void with fear or malice, but merely with anticipation. If this be my death, then it will be a homecoming. Perhaps I was never meant to be truly amongst the living. And if not, then I go with open eyes into the unknown. Interesting. So dude found necromancy, thought the elves would approve. Surprise! Necromancy wasn't good. Wouldn't that be nice though, to be like, how about we don't get the fancy cursives with the super tiny pencil thin lines? I know they seem more theme appropriate, but man, they are a pain in the ass on reading. What game was it that gave you a translation? Was it Outlast? I think Outlast had all the fancy like blood-covered documents, and then they had an actual legible font on the side. Gonna make a game. I was thinking about making a new type of magic too. There you go, Black Star. Lots of modern games do that. Now that's one improvement I can deal with. I can live with that. Yeah, you gave me a key, you little fuck. Okay then. Well, I guess I got that. That's a lot of lore. Alright, individuals create a number of undead through scientific methods. See, I don't even know if this is a quest now. It seems like it should have been. Gotta go through the door in the back of the storage room. We've done this. It's possible I missed something down there. I haven't played Mount and Blade 2 No Moog. Greatly enjoyed the first one. I believe I witnessed Fengard play a little bit of the second. It looked excellent. Oh, maybe some of the newer Resident Evils too, Tanya. Yeah, I bet they do. Was there something else in here? Is it early access? Maybe I'm thinking of something different. I feel that. It's a shame. That early access tag just feels abused for a lot of things. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. I think what we got is what we got is what we got. Well, hey, we got some magical items out of it at least. Man, this feels kind of shitty. I'd really like to complete this quest. Yeah, maybe this will go on the pyre. It'll go with the, when Az is here, he can tell me what's up. Wonder what other goodies we have in our journal. Another quest that I probably need Az for, unless I actually want to look it up myself. Who's got time for that? Well, actually, let's see what they say in Stillwater, at least. My dude wants a pelt, and then he'll tell me how to get to the elves. I already figured out how to get to the elves, so I don't have to do that. But I like to do everything. I like to skim a little bit off the top. Don't think we have a magic identifier in this town. But we do have the legendary blue hair. And a note of disapproval. I've seen the pelt. Dr. Fenric said it was a rabbit, it's a hoax. Well, he couldn't, I mean, he's a scientific genius. I don't understand at all. He says the rabbit was painted blue and that you're insane. Lies! All lies! I've been duped somehow. Perhaps you switched the creature with a rabbit, eh? No, wait. I know Dr. Fenric has been possessed by otherworldly demons intent on my destruction. That must be it, unless he, No, not demons. He wants to steal my discovery for himself. For some reason, I feel there are demons involved somehow. It's all so obvious. Dr. Fenric painted the rabbit blue and told me. No, wait, he made it shapeshift. Oh. Well, this guy's nutso. Then... Hey, look, I captured the giant. What do you take me for, a simpleton? You're gonna have to do better than that. This is the giant rabbit. Look, friend, you know what needs to be done. Enough of this tomfoolery. I mean, I enjoy a good ribbing as much as the next elf, but this is ridiculous. But...
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
There he is. Hey, Az, thank you for the 32 years, man. All right, Az, I've got a problem on my hands, okay? And only you can probably maybe solve it. I don't care so much about the blue rabbit. The blue rabbit's fine, but I had a quest to go find the Iron Dwarf clan, okay? All right? So I went down to the Stonecutter mines. I cleared it out. I freed the Dwaro there. And the individual in question that I was looking for told me that there was a laboratory, right? So I got into the laboratory, I killed the bludgeoner at the end, but now I seem to be at a standstill. Is there something else I have to do for this? Previously, I went back and talked to his brother, and his brother was like, have you found him yet? Nah. But maybe... I found the book. This guy, the Necromancer's book. So maybe there's something else entirely still. I also got this cool necklace and a magical ring. So I can just cast this one out into the void. Actually, that's a decent gold ring. That probably sells. There's a book later on that you can't get to. I'll let you know when you find it. Cool. All right, so second off, what do I do with the Stillwater trap then? Should I just get rid of this? Is it trash? Crazy elf guy who I don't even need, but he won't accept it. I showed it to the dude in the commerce area or the zoo area or whatever, and he laughed at me and said it was painted blue. I just took it back to the other dude. He started making crazy accusations. Crazy elf guy wants the pelt from H.T. Parnell, so I should just steal that. And then this other rabbit's completely useless is what you're telling me. I've got myself a dud. So maybe I throw the rabbit at somebody. Showed up your dog's melee. If I sicked my dog on that poor elf, it would rip his fingers off one at a time. That dog's a total sicko at this point. I'm going to ask you a simple question, you hacked. What do you get if you spell dog backwards? Rabbit's real, but he doesn't believe it. Okay. I know, but I want the quest XP. I want to... When I play a game like this, it's like the world has so much wrong in it, and I want to make it happy. I want to make it peaceful. I want people to know that it's going to be okay. Somebody lost a necklace. I can't finish the game and kill the evil god unless I've also made sure that that necklace is returned. H.T. Parnell was in the center street. Wasn't he like the curiosity owner? I'm getting some weird movement issues. What the heck? I'm a dog. How could you possibly kill a dog? Like every time I stop, I got this one leg up in the air like I'm about to mark a tree or something. You walk past. You are so full of it, Az. In your combo vids. You mean one video where I played combo for like 20 minutes? Wow, a lot of people out tonight. Maybe we should wait till morning and try this legit. Ah, Washa, that just feels so janky, though. I don't like it. All right, here we go. About the pelt of the giant. Now, hold on a minute, my good man. The Stillwater Giant is the first big exhibit I ever displayed. It's still one of my most cherished possessions. That's a ridiculous amount. That's too much. Can I ask about your other exhibits? So I have to pay $2,000 or steal it, is what you're telling me then. I don't even know where I look at the pelt. Like, what the hell is it? Oh, it's... Wow. And I could steal it straight up. I mean, all I can do is interact with the display case. It looks fake. Ah, you possess a disconcerting eye, good sir. I assure you that it is real. It's been mended several times over the years. Damage in the epic struggle. What epic struggle? Franklin Payne, world-renowned adventurer, under contract of me, of course, had tracked the elusive creature to its lair. Armed with only a small dagger, Pain kept upon the creature. Much blood was shed by man and beast, but Pain emerged victorious. Are you sure Pain didn't rip its heart out with his bare hands? Oh, that is rich. It's so rare to meet an individual with true wit. A bit of a hyperbole never hurts when selling your wares, eh? Yeah, but it seems lacking. You can even see where it was sewn together. Are you saying it's fake? I don't appreciate it. Well, you can't still be trying to act like it's real, can you? Fake? I think not. Oh, shit. I can't accuse him of dishonesty just yet. Let's try again. I think we're along the beaten path, though. That's the path to which beat. It's so rare to meet an individual with wit. I can see where it's sewn together. And see how often it's been mended. Oh, well, it has seen it, sure. At least it still brings the customers. If only that was the case. It lacks its previous drawing power, to be sure. Well, there must... How about, well, it wouldn't look so bad if you fixed it up. Shit. I'm about to steal the damn thing. Lacking. Sewn together. Nah, I think I'm fucked. If I could sell this guy the blue rabbit, I would love to. Hey, Mage Maroon, you made it, brother. Good to see you. And Jazz Funkster, good day to you. Thank you for the 38 years. Say what? The M, the U, the C, the H, the V, the I, the B, the E. It's much vibe. I get it. It's much vibe. I see. Is that a song? Oh, I'm just going to offend this guy. Fuck him. Fuck him. And then we'll wait till evening. And then when he goes to sleep, I'll just break in and steal it. You're a thief, aren't you? I am. But I'm very persuasive as well, so it's kind of a power game, honestly. I sit here and I try to convince people to give me their stuff, but then when I lose, instead of admitting defeat, I just act like a baby. I could try giving him the blue rabbit, maybe. Ah, shit. God damn it, Az. Let's try it. No, you can't. Fuck. Because, yeah, you would think you could give the blue rabbit over. I just meant to open it. Oh, I see. No, it doesn't appear to be so. I don't know. I probably screwed something up at the quest somewhere. But, you know what? When in doubt, brute force it out. Here's what I'll do for him, all right? Check this out. I'll give him the rabbit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. So, that's kind of funny because we know that it's a fake. Well, actually, we don't know that it's a fake. I assume it's a fake. The quest guy said it was a fake, but the quest guy also didn't recognize the blue rabbit as real. So, allegedly, I took a fake and I gave him a real rabbit. I hope he opens it and it rips him apart. Or at the very least, he'll keep it and he'll curse his inventory with a 3x3 item that does absolutely nothing, much like he did to mine. If it's a fake, is it real? Yes, it is, Moog. Oh, I wish you hacked. I wish. Monty Python's Deadly Rabbit. Another Monty Python reference ready to go right over my head. Cursed. Also cursed. Wow, such great items from that Dwarven cave. That's a good point. It's one of those quests that needs to be worked on a little more since they ran out of time with this game. I bet as the game goes on, you probably run into more like that. When do we get a full magic plate? I wish I knew. I'm not even sure if there is a large armor for me that's magical. The only thing I've been able to find are large leathers and manservant outfits. Apollo 2 just straight up had the Bridge Keeper from Monty Python 2. People told me that. It didn't mean anything to me, but I did see that random event, yes. Yes, some silly question. Here's your pout. Truly shocked expression flashes across his face. Naughty! It's the pout, here. Really? Where did you get it? Yeah, I stole it. Yep. Ha! Very good. You're a tricky one, and you're a good sport as well. You've earned the location of Quara. Yeah, cool. I mean, I already knew, but now you see I've made the world a worse place by existing, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Did we decide on what I wanted to spend my points on? I mean, now we should have a whole batch of them. I guess I could do pickpocketing to round out the playthrough for now. That seems smart. We'll max out pickpocketing, and now we've got really whatever we want. Pick locks, pickpocket, and haggle are set. I could start to go towards intelligence. Get the master quest. And let me guess, that's also from Mademoiselle Lil Kim or whatever her name was. I'm thinking I want intelligence, and I go into engineering. That insult guy, though you might not want to do it. Why would I not want to do it? Oh, of course I didn't want it. I guess I could just give him the damn thing back. Gives you permanent negative reaction to people in Terran. Oh, but is there a positive? I mean, I wanted to give you your piece of junk. Just means you can't get caught planting items. Doesn't do anything for stealing. Okay, and planting seems pretty minimal. Unless you're, like, planting a grenade in somebody's pocket or something like that. That would be pretty devastating. Hey, Juanca, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. Yeah, but I don't have to plant dynamite on people, because you can just put dynamite on people from across the universe. I think I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna do right. I'm gonna go return this dude's pelt. Right? Like, it's the proper thing to do. I stole from the man. He won't even know. Can plant boulders? Oh my god! All right, imagine putting a 4,000-pound boulder in someone's pocket and them not noticing. That would be so wild. And then they're just completely drained out. How we doing tonight, Juanca? What were you guys playing? I remember where I have to go. It's up here. I think this might be it. H.T. Parnell's. They're not gonna see me pick the door. All right, was that a guard? Okay, that just happened to be a guard, that's all. Mentally draining progressing of Resident Evil 0. Is this your first play on it? Resident Evil 0, my first play, I hated. My second play, I actually enjoyed it a lot more. Come on, this dude's just gonna chill by the door? Oh dear, is he gonna be mad at me? May I ask questions? I got your pelt. Wait, what? Some foul interloper was one of was prized. What? It was stolen? Of course. He eyes you as if you're an idiot. That's what I just said, isn't it? You'd do well to watch your tone with me, fat man. First playthrough, I hate it. Look, your second playthrough, I promise you won't hate it as much.
I cannot believe you would have us attacking our friends
oh
in
my
such
goodness.
a manner.
Come on, bring me back. What if I just reverse pickpocket into his pockets? Here you go. Come on. You fail. I'm trying to do right by you. I'm just trying to help you. Why can't you let me help you by putting this dead rabbit into your pocket? There you go. It's been returned. Huh. Well, the deed is done. Hey, small world, Az. Yeah, that sounds like it. I mean, the biggest problem is just they got rid of the inventory box to let you put shit on the ground. Sammy White is on the bridge below the store you were at. And who in the fuck is Sammy White? I'll just pretend that I know what you're talking about. Don't listen to Moog. You don't quit. You can't quit. You gotta keep going, even when you hate it. Even when you have no ammo or health and that stupid bat is ripping you limb from limb. Especially then. That's the only time we can have courage, is you're being devastated by some massive bat creature. Sammy White. Is this Sammy White? Train was probably the best part of that game. I have coin? No, I don't want a bed for the night. It's not in a building, so I'm looking for a guy outside of a bridge that doesn't exist. He's gonna get a job. Get a fucking job. Oh, the pickpocket. I don't want to learn it. If I'm gonna get a permanent negative disposition, to heck with it. I'm good without it. Is there anything else we should be doing in here, though? You know what? Let's see. We do have expert lock picking and expert throwing to get done. I would also like expert persuasion to be leveled up. Oh, what a surprise. There's still Thieves Guild stuff. I'm shocked and appalled. Look, I think the partner mechanic was really cool, Moog. They just didn't use it after the train. How cool was it? Okay, how cool was that puzzle where you're locked in the room and you've got to send stuff out and then do things on the outside to free them? Very fair, Wishaw. We're going to be going to Quarantina then. Weird, Mrs. Fitzgerald's gotten hold of a potion of the darkest power. The underground does not feel safe. All right, Fitzpatrick. Potion, Fitzpatrick. Regina Holster on Devonshire retrieved a special decanter. Wow, they're really digging towards the bottom of the barrel. All right. Sorry, Toki, there's no more jobs. So we need Mrs. Fitzpatrick and not the Franklin. I did not hear anything about the Franklins. The Holsters. Was that one of them? Yeah, fuck me. Why don't I wish I had the ability to remember things. That would be awesome. My goldfish memory is gone within like a half a second. We'll open the math, and then the math, and I forgot the key, and the run ended up in death. But you learned from the death, right? Holster, decanter, let's go. It's probably gonna be in our locked chest over here. So we'll just go ahead and sneak in. This is kind of like Ocean's 13. You know, I've got my whole crew. I'm George Clooney and Brad Pitt. I play a dual role.
Yes, sir.
But I've got the boys in here, and they just harass me the whole time. But they also keep people distracted, and they're there for comic relief. Very heavily the comic relief. Boom, decanter. That's right, the boys. Look at this. I have a variable entourage following me around. And it only is enhanced when you realize that they all sneak with me. There it is. Look at them go. Look how sneaky all my ogre friends are. Hey, Big X, how's it going, man? Thank you for that raid. Welcome to the Raiders. Like Fight Club? Yeah, okay, yeah. So really this playthrough is a mix between Fight Club and Ocean's 13. Maybe 13 and a half. We had another person to find, whose name I already forgot once again. And you know what? Just for shits, let's go find the third. There's always 3. Fitzgerald is the next to the ball lady you killed. Okay, that I know. That's a very cryptic sentence, but I have deciphered it. So there's it's Fitzgerald, not Fitzpatrick, I suppose. And Jack, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. I am literally being assaulted with raids right now. I feel like I've just been slapped in the face 3 times, and I love it. Oh, this one, Az has been jockeying me to play this game for a while, man. And I'm glad he has, because this has been an absolute treat. Hey, how's it going, Jack? What are you guys up to tonight? I suppose I could extend that question to Big X as well. Started the raid trade, apparently so. Hey, what's up, Zeta? Hilky getting raided like a town next to Skaven. These rat jokes, they never get old. It's rumored Cedric Appleby would do anything to destroy Master Bates. I don't even know if that's a quest. Az, do we know what the other Thieves quest is here? Or am I just gonna have to look through all this junk? There should be 3, I think. I think I have one I didn't do before. Sea of Thieves, aha! Co-stream it, suddenly the pieces of the puzzle come together. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. Talk about redundant writing. So getting raided or ratted. We're like the Rat Coalition here. Wheel Clan. It should be before the Wheel Clan stuff. Wheelin' and dealin'. I think this journal could have been a little bit better organized. Hey, what's good, Drake? Okay, I've been told Sammy White gave me master training in pickpocket. Gilbert Bates sent me to Ashward. Pillars of Truth. Ancient Maze, northwest of Darrenhold. I think we went back for that. I don't think the regular quests tell me. I think we had to find this. Most people seem to think strange. Nope. Dude, maybe it's just those 2. Fuck it, we'll just do those 2, and we'll see where it takes me. I could have sworn there was another one, though. All right, over by the dead girl with the balls. Oh, hey, look, someone's been filling that trash can with goodies. They had magic in the 1800s? Yeah. Yeah, they did. You know, we used to have magic too, Black Star. But then technology overthrew that. Yo, Feta Fist reclaiming the #1 spot. Hey, thank you very much for that, Feta. Down with Restraza, it's the rise of the fist. Fitzgerald should be around here somewhere. Somewhere. The one down. I know, the ball lady. I'm looking for the ball lady. Wasn't it? I thought it was this street here. Perhaps it's the next one down. You passed it. That's just fucking typical Toki. Was it this one? Yeah, there she is. Okay, and Tamriel, so what, is it this guy? There's not even anything, oh yeah, there is. Gnome and Noble. Mr. Fitzpatrick, what is it you do here? I'm a respected citizen. That sounds like a cool job. Can I get that? I'm pretty sure we've already stolen from this poor bastard, too. In fact, I know we did. So what, we're just going double down on this guy? Oh, what a bloody shame. My magical artifact was stolen. Well, I guess I'll just buy a new one and put it in my safety chest again. Oh, dear, it's been stolen again. I'm not sure if it was... There it is, the Dark Potion of Power. Hey, have a great night, Jack. Take it easy, my man. Rest up. What a shame. What a bloody shame. But what if I drank the dark potion of power? Oh, it poisons you. All right, well, we tried. There's one in the museum. Is there? Don't tell me it... Oh, can we just... I think you're right. He did say something. Don't tell me I've got to steal from this poor guy again. I've taken everything from his museum. Hold up, hold up. I feel like I might have already done that one, too. Not Parnell. Oh, okay. Okay, my pleasure. Do you have the necklace yet? I'd really like that necklace. That necklace would be aces. No, you don't, because you're useless to me. I've got all these cursed items. Maybe I could reverse pickpocket them under this beggar. Get a job! Oh, man, it didn't work. Well, I'm just trying to give you a lucky ring. Apparently my man dislikes me. Have a nice cursed life. Nice. I mean, I want to reverse pickpocket a boulder into someone's pocket. That sounds so hilarious. Not sure if I've even been in this place. Is that the top left, like all the way? Charles Dunstan. I'm the manager of the Tarantino Watered Power Plant. Well, as you can imagine, there's never been more of a perfect place for vermin and evil in the sewers. So you've sealed them up? Is there any way I can get down to the old sewers? No! No one's allowed to go down there. No one. So I've told you the best of my knowledge, we sealed up all the entrances when I deemed necessary. Because I'll run you through and go down here. Okay, we're not going to kill him. So this is the sewage treatment plant. It's where all the poop goes. And maybe there'd be something cool down there we could do either a little bit later. But not right now. I'm not looking to run him through. I'm gonna have to get my persuasion up so when I start killing innocent people, my party doesn't hate me. Alright, let's go with some Washa strats here. Can I do that? Washa, I don't like this. These games we play, they're too sloppy. This is such a neat system, but the map is just way too small. Top left, not bottom left. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it, man. This place, it's like a labyrinth. And at any turn, you can just run into the Minotaur and it'll rip your legs off and kick your own ass with your own feet. Hell, if you had your legs torn off, would you even have a butt anymore? I guess it would depend where they tore it at. All right, we're in the top left right now. Next, tell them the bottom left. That would be so ass. I mean, there's a... Oh, did you say mausoleum, not museum? Oh shit, that makes way more sense. Up, not in there though. Like not in that kind of up. All right. Right to the Goblin King. I'm gonna have to watch that movie. I was thinking about watching it last night, but I got so caught up, and then my power was out for 2 hours. Oh yeah, another fun little thing yesterday. Power went out for 2 hours. Okay, this is no longer the top left. This is just kind of in the top. Or, yeah, you see, this is just the north. Right there. That's the most northern part. Live it on Comcast? Unfortunately, I can't. They have nothing to do with that. In fact, the internet was still working. Bunch of nerdy fucking books in here. Okay, well, you told me the museum. This is very clearly not a museum. It's the East End Zoological Society. The differences here are astounding. So is this maybe the thing that's in the ancient iron chest that we've spoken of? It was so terrible too, Tanya. Power went out and then came back after 15 minutes. I booted my shit back up. I was in the middle of writing poor Dicknan an email. Power goes out, comes back, router starts to boot up again. Power goes out, it's gone for an hour. Hour 15. I read for a bit, laid down, was about to fall asleep. Power came back on, completely blinded like the light. Amazing, you avoided all the fate points up till now. I've got a gift for those kind of things. But is this what I'm looking for as? I tried using 6 at first, but I accidentally saved, so I figured I'd step away. It's not. Okay, but I'm in the right area at least.
Please, we must cease our attack upon such a good soul.
Wyvern Venom, that sounds like what he probably wants. Now, if we just do this without him seeing me, how do we do that? I got an idea. We're gonna enter combat. I'm gonna destroy his stupid candlesticks. He never sleeps. Well, that makes 2 of us. Oh no, I've accidentally hit the Alt key. My computer might as well be dead. Control, Alt, Delete, Task Manager. This game's so funny. When you hit Alt in-game, it doesn't ever like to come back until you threaten it with Control Delete. And as soon as it sees you start doing that, then it's like, oh, no, Mr. Toki, I'm sorry. I've hit it again. Fear will keep it in line. Exactly, Duke, exactly. Which is terrible, because you have to use the Alt key to attack stuff like this. Please don't break your big boy mythological weapon. There you go. Now it's nice and dark here. Sog, how we looking, brother? Big boy weapon. Yeah, I could use a repair. Maybe we'll do a quick repair run. At least for stuff that matters. God, I hate taking this thing out. Oh, they were chakrams, all right, Zeta. That was my ninjutsu. Everything else looks good enough. What about your gun? Your gun's not going to break, no. Imagine a gun breaking. Your special armor is doing good. Your sword's doing good. Are golems made of candlesticks, or are candlesticks made out of golems? That seems like a real chicken or egg kind of question.
We must cease our attack upon such a
Hey, what's
good
up, Yogi?
soul.
What do I have to do not to kill this guy? Maybe I could reverse pickpocket something in? Let's make a deal. Ring of Dark Magic. Oh no. It actually worked. It actually worked, the madness. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we'll go turn this one in, then we'll pick up 3 brand spanking new quests. Hopefully this is something we needed. Where the heck am I going? I hope so as well. Well, hey, we've got some powerful Wyvern venom, if not. I guess I could just steal everything, including the Declaration of Independence. Could have sworn I had a quest for Mr. Applebee's as well. Was I supposed to steal something from Applebee? I believe that might already be done. All right, come on, come on, got something. Ah, that's not it. Can I search? Okay, there's the Jewel of Panini, so that's the very first one. The Ring of Virtuality from Mr. Franklin, which he keeps on his person. Yeah. Or is that Vertility? Not fertility, it's Vertility. So we gotta find Benjamin Franklin, we gotta steal his precious ring. Alright, where's that at? In the pub, huh? Which pub? In the top left? Or maybe this guy right here. Human city dweller. Let's save it. Hey, what's up, Takoa? You're stealing someone's cock ring? Yeah, he's wearing it, too. It's going to be impressive. I'm going to slide my hand right into his pants. I don't see no Mr. Franklin. Are you sure this is it? It's so hard to tell who's an NPC anymore. There's JM Mallrat. What better place to stay safe, Takoa? He is not Mr. Franklin. He better not. If this guy has it... He's got a Ring of Influence, which looks good. But no, he does not have it. That is not Mr. Franklin. Oh, I guess it is Dignan. Okay. It is, like, kind of related to fertility. They're in the same realm. Ah, it would make sense then. This is the guy that was cheating on his wife. So you were implying that he would probably be in the bar? Question mark? Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. No, that's the Moorland. As? Here's another pup right here. Say no more, fam. Look like you have a band of goons. I absolutely do, and I would not want it any other way. Every game that I play, I always want to do the boys playthrough, you know? There's me and the boys running around. I wanted to do it in Fallout 4. Maybe we can still try and do it in Fallout 4. Like a full charisma boys playthrough. There it is. There's his cock ring. Excuse me. The boys are in the way at the moment. Well, no one ever made the jump on their first try. There it is. Second try got it, though. So now I could gain, what? +2 fertility? Pretty sure it said success, but I don't see it in my inventory now. Oh, up here? Up here, okay. CN, which is Constitution? Maybe the parts that you hang around, Vane. I got great news, though, Vane. Big announcement. I'm going to be switching over to VTube style. I have found the cutest anime girl to replace myself with. There you go. Yeah, my pleasure. Or perhaps it's for her pleasure. Aw, Zeta, that's too kind of you. Nah, man, if I was gonna do a VTube, I'd probably get, like, the most burly, manly man avatar I could get. We're talking, like, Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist. One more quest left. Okay. Oh, wait. Patron in the Underground. Oh, we already have that. The Zoology one. Madam Lil, Music Box. We've already got that. If I came upon someone unusual, you would know. Cool. So I already have everything. So I have to see who's actually got the damn box. Got a music box, and then right next to it, Madam Lil's music box. Coming at you from the underground. So what does this do? Do I get reputation with the thieves, or are they all just like random money side quests? Mr. Black, is there anything else you want? Mr. Black, is that it? You just use me and abuse me, you throw me aside? The original guy, that I can handle. One thing at a time before I forget. Let me go repair. Otherwise, I'm going to have Sogmead Mug's massive sword sitting in my inventory. Undamaged, undamaged. I'm going to fix you up. Mysterious greatsword is all better. Let's trade him back. No, you should not use that unidentified stick. You are such a bozo. Are you serious? You are such a bozo. I doubt I even need geodes. Oh, for fuck's sake. This game and its inventory management has got to be the worst thing ever. Maybe one. Well, I've got like 40 of them. And all I really need is one revolver chamber so that I can craft the repeating rifle. Which I've sold like 800 of the damn things, but now they're nowhere to be found. Got a couple geodes. Poisonous vapors can go. Cantrap can go. Sea continent sounds cool, but it can go. I hate doing that, but I've got just so much stuff filling up my inventory. I don't know what hallucinite is. That can go. Skin thickening potion, I suppose. I suppose those aren't the worst things in the world to have. We'll keep 2 of those. 1 int, I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Romy? The place with the herbalist. Okay. Yeah, I know where that is. Stiltwater giant scent. I would doubt that I need that now. We'll drop that. Yeah, you're right. It's right up here, actually. Next one down, I think. I think it's this dude. Oh, I don't see one here. Good thinking, though. Good thinking. Gun shop. Like they have those in Arcanum? To the north. Where's that? Up here? Smithy's gun shop. Shall we barter? Nobody can train me to make bullets. I guess I could buy some bullets, too. Why don't I just buy him the auto-loading chambers? Wait, that's not a gun. Why is the auto-loading chamber so big? Go to the chopper. Go to the auto-loading chamber. What are you waiting for? He does have the hushed revolver as well. Do I have the parts for that? Wait, that's a silencer? 32, you get 15 range. I don't know, I mean, repeating rifle. Oh, that's just the base, though. Fuck me. Put that chamber down. I get that's jingle all the way. You go for some cookies. So allegedly, we can go talk to our friend down in the lone house down here now. As a matter of fact, there's a rather dangerous one. 1,000 coins, okay. Hey, what's up, madman? Have you heard of the Barbarians of Kree? Can't say I have. Good day to you, Gammy. So what's this game about? I'm an ogre thief and I'm killing fools. The aptly named followers of the old bastard of Brain Kree, given his name, has slaughtered the whole city of Kree 2,000 years ago. The barbarians are the descendants of the pillaging hordes that were the Bane's following. Ironically, they live in the old ruins of Kree. Okay. Savages, idle, pure gold. I'm off. I'll kill them. Maybe I'll steal them. Asking about a plot in a CRPG, I can't give you a full catch-up. But I can tell you that it's a world with magic and technology clashing. As technology becomes more prevalent, though, magic becomes weaker, like actually, not just metaphorically. Is that what I'm looking for? Descriptively? Yeah, okay, there was a blimp. I can definitely say that. Definitely a blimp. Blimp confirmed. I don't know what PD is. Boots with speed. I don't know what speed is, but I'll take that. You like that poison damage sword? I could buy that. I mean, I'm rich as. A good 90-minute breakdown review of this game on YouTube. Watch part of it. Cool stuff.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I could probably get a plot out there in about 10 minutes or so. Well, I mean, 10 Toki minutes, or whatever that's worth, but there's a lot. There's a lot of things going on. I think my gun guy needs some boots. I don't even know if I didn't even need this sword as. I don't know why I bought it. I mean, poison damage is cool, and I'm gonna let you finish, but it can go back to the vendor. You know what? I don't even care. Here, I'll just drop it on the ground. No, I should probably sell it to an actual vendor. Well, you know what, Wisha? He didn't have any boots on, so he's going to use them. How long is a Toki minute? About 64 seconds. I prefer magic and technology blended together, but the waxing waning setup's good too. Yeah, it's a conflict of interest, basically. Like, the old world was filled with magic and mystery, and again, like, the kind of metaphorical aspect of it, as we realize what magic is, or as we realize how things work, things are less magical because we have technical explanations. But in this world, like, there's a steam train, and if magic gets close to it, the steam train doesn't work. They kind of cancel each other out. Nobody even wants to buy it. Is this some sort of fucking ploy? But the plot centers around the happenings of one Master Bates interacting with a Dwarven clan, getting technology from them, and then unleashing it upon the humans, which it now is rapidly growing and causing great harm to the planet. Gar doesn't want it, does he? Gar has a shield, dude. We'll see. I'll let him make his own choice. Oh, go fuck yourself, Gar. Oh, it's one-handed? Never mind. Fuck yeah. But if you're into CRPGs, Gammy, I wholeheartedly recommend this. This has been one of the best games I've played. For the era, anyway. Alright. I guess we go to Quanos, or we can go out on the world map and see what's up. What about a game like this where you could have 2+ main characters have to move independently with split screen? We're not talking about Resident Evil 0, are we? It's never too late to start, Cammy. It's never too late to start. Although I wonder what it would be like to start with a... like, as an adult, not growing up with, and then coming back to a game like this, because there's definitely some jank to it. Doesn't Diablo gotta... wait, main characters in split screen? No. Don't dive. You'll love it by the end, maybe, if you're lucky. So there's Kree, the once great city. I don't know if I've been to Vordoon. Voridian? Okay, let's check it out. Probably just more fucking quests for me to overload my log with. You log in and out with different... within the same game and different characters, right? Sorta. That's not really the design of the game, but sorta, yeah. In multiplayer you can, in single player you can't. Generally, you would only do that to mule items, so you could, like, transfer items between characters. What is this? Tell me about the temple. The ancient ones for the god Halcyon. Cool. All of the gods were created by the All-Father who ruled over them and saw that none were more important or more powerful than the others. There must be balance. I suppose that's just the way of things to change. The Panini religion came about, speaking of Nardashian and their wisdom. Okay. Yeah, I probably have to do this for that particularly ordered quest. Offerings for a quest, right. So I want to save that until we actually go back to do that. Lockpick failed? Lockpick failed? What do you mean it failed?
Please. We must cease our attack upon such a good soul.
Alright. I did not see you standing here in the room, good sir. But now we're reloading, I guess. When was the last time I saved? Fuck if I know. Hey, Timmy, good to see you back, man. Thank you for that host. Oh, fuck me. When did I last save? Okay, good. It wasn't that long ago. Man, Tim is really bored. That's a name I haven't heard in some time. Would you get sucked entirely into FF11? Helplessly addicted to the Guskin mines? Slamming those quad avs. Really probably should use these a little bit more. Or the boil. You know, I've tried the boil before. The boil never seems to play well. Free trial is over. Back to work. What a responsible adult. Oh, I hit quick load instead of quick save. God damn it. All right, we're going to the fucking boil. Where's the train station? Time for 14. He already played 14. Probably still has an active account if I know Timmy. All right, Quentin Tarantino ducks. Save my motherfucking game. It's not gonna... My finger is on the quick save button, not the quick load button. Okay. All right. And down we go then. Why are you still using them? Because it's convenient for short-term saves. But I'm cycling my long-term saves every 10 to 15 minutes. Do the quest without the offering, okay. Okay, long fucking story. They want a new altar? Ooh, ancient dwarven quarry. Can I be of some assistance? I happen to have a large stone in my inventory if you need it. Alright, cool. We'll help him with his quest. What about this guy, who apparently woke up after I guess I did punch his dresser. That did happen. It's my bad. That would wake me up, too, if there was some bozo in the middle of the night that came in and started punching my dresser. The hell is this thing made out of? Oh, it had 41 coins in it, huh? Big haul. Cannot wait here. I guess we're not going to wait till daytime. Interweb resting. Until morning, please. Oh, now there is a fine-looking animal. You're actually awake now. Yes. Hello, Murgo. Can I speak with you?
Sure, Murgo, like to talk.
Spoke with Mr. Wallows. He said you might be available to help me.
If Mr. Wallows say okay, then maybe I help you.
Need you to carry something for me. Oh, I understand. Oh my god, did I get another ogre companion? To come back and help the priest. Okay, we did. So that was the quest for the quarry. Not permanent. What a fucking shame. I guess now we have to find the Dwarven Quarry, and just because Psycho mentioned it, maybe we should save automatically here. It's not Cree, right? Quarry. Torin Quarry. Holy shit, that's so far away. At this point, even the wildlife knows not to fuck with us. Hey, what's up, Mav Rosa? Take your coins. And Cosmic, welcome to you. Boop. Coins get. And continue the auto walk. We've made some progress. Honestly, I've been so caught up doing side things. I did look at how far in the story we are. We're a little past the 50% mark, but I have a feeling once I've had my fill of side content, we're going to be so over level that we can just press down the gas pedal and drive right through the story. No challenge, no problem. Too powerful. Ah, shit. We cross the mountains? No, that's our next step. Why, are there more ailing wolves in the mountains? Ho 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 ho! Like, he comes right up to me, beats his chest, and then I beat his ass. This one's trying to hide. Just imagine when we get a weapon with like twice the damage as this too. It's gonna be insanity. There's too much power, raw power. Although at this point we're not getting that much XP per hit. Whoa! 200 damage with a big fist. A lot of these big boys out here, eh? Critical hit. All right, so somewhere out here there should be a big rock we can pick up. Is that it? It's gonna be another one of these, isn't it? Oh, come on. You know I don't have inventory space for this. I've got all these single-digit items. I'm about to give myself carpal tunnel. Come on, tell me that's enough. Tell me it's enough. Did somebody else pick it up? You know what? You were supposed to pick that up, but you can just fuck yourself for waiting until I had space. You can absolutely go fuck off. And you know what? You need to grow a neck, too. Come at me with that snapping turtle attire. Alright, back across we go. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I was so salty I forgot to loot the guard. I'm sure he also has a boulder. Unidentified dagger, why not? It's money. Unidentified bow. Helmet. Alright, so we had some loot. I'm gonna intentionally click to the side of Vordoon. Try to get the scenic view. Can practically see it on the map here, too. The wildlife are parting to me because they can sense my devastating presence. Hey, what's up, Retro? I played some of this, but didn't get too far. I had the impression it was really big, but pretty empty. It's definitely big, and I can see why you might feel it would be pretty empty at first. Let me smoke this wolf real fast. So it uses a similar system to Fallout, which Fallout 1 and 2 kinda, sorta, maybe a little bit. Where's my map? There we go. So you start down here, right? And at first, all you have is the crash site, the hills, and then like down here, there's a town, and then up here there's a town. So it looks pretty empty just on the map. But as you actually do things, these do start populating in. You can see we found a few places out here. What I can say, though, the big cities are fucking massive and they're extremely content dense. Some things you have to unlock, I believe, through story progression, though there's a lot of things in the world that if you just kind of meander around, you'll bump into them and they pop up. So there's plenty of stuff to do. I think it's one of those games that starts a little bit slow, and then once you get into it, it's got a lot of momentum. I can't even begin to tell you how impressed I've been with many aspects of this game. Although the inventory management is not one of them. I say give it another try. Snag that unofficial patch. Play as a mage, do yourself the favor. Don't try to be a gunslinger, you'll hate yourself apparently. Running out of other RPGs, there's a meme. How could anybody ever run out of RPGs? That just means you have to scratch open a new niche. Alright, I got your giant stone. Alright, here, I'll sell you on this game right away, Retro. I got you, man. So this guy over here, talking some pretty big shit, right? I've got a secret weapon that I've been carrying around. Oh, fuck me, we're just gonna save, so we'll drop these. Drop them. Right. Is there another game where you can take a 1,000 stone boulder, take it, and literally hurl it into somebody? Hold on, next throw, I missed. Hurl it into somebody and crush them to death? Look, he just lost half his HP. I just crushed him with a massive stone. Absolutely huge stone. Fallout 1 was more cohesive as a universe, whereas in Fallout 2 you create more of your own story in many wacky but untenable ways. Perhaps. Yeah. Fallout 2 felt a bit more open. In Fallout 1, I didn't feel as rewarded for going out of my way and exploring. Alright, there's your damn altar stone. Can I please keep the ogre companion? Because I just love to have a full party of 6 ogres and a dog. To me, that would be a dream. Fallout 1 is not on Steam? What did I play it? I don't remember. I think you can just download it for free. Oh, is that how we got a fate points? Cool. But now I don't want it anymore. Yeah, I don't think I want it. Because I don't even know. I'm gonna butt out of this conversation. I don't know shit about fuck. This is just a little pre-sea town. There's not much here. Unless I haven't explored it. I think it's just for the altar, though. I do not know you, half-ogre, and I do not wish to. Well, you, kind sir, can frankly piss off. We're on our way down to Cree. Maybe we played it on GOG. I really don't remember. It's been so long. And I'll never play it again, ever, even if there's a fire. Actually, it is on Steam. Roomy, look at you. Trying to get me to parrot things and look silly. I'm on to you. If you steal the stone without being seen, you get a fate point. It's very worth, but not killing at all. Okay. Yeah, you're ahead of me here. Is that for the Cree area that we're talking about? In Cree, okay. So we should probably save again. There's about a 0% chance of me not getting seen, but maybe I could just put everyone on hold and try and bolt through. I'm actually gonna die because of this shit fucking system. God damn it. I'm not gonna attack. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, it's turn-based? Yeah, you start at half health. Oh, Restraza coming in to steal the #1 spot back and prove once and for all that we love Restraza most. It is a little silly after a while, eh, Wisha? Oh, doubling down on some were-rats. These were once a terrifying enemy. Let's see how strong they are now. They do hit hard. But not hard enough. Like the other combat mode, I find it hard to play. And I knocked myself out healing. Just have a quick little nap after all that restoration. Fucking lions? Where are the rats? Here are the rats. Oh, he saw his mate die and he decided to try and run. Not on my watch. We have a very tough decision to make now. I think I want to go engineering. I think that's just what it is. We're going to say, to hell with magic. Is that smart? Maybe I shouldn't say to hell with magic. I mean, I'm already in a better spot to go for willpower. There's some cool shit here. I just feel like I'm going to have a little bit of redundancy, that's all. You know what? I'm going to keep putting my decision off, and I'm going to put some points in prowling. Yeah, maybe prowling in tech. But prowling might be smart if I'm going to be sneaking in up here. Because I don't have any points in. My dexterity's maxed out, so that's just freebies right there. Oh, no, it's not. It's perception. Oh, take it back. Take it back. Fuck prowling. Yeah, all right. Tech it is. Which means we're about to become intelligent. I don't need guns, healing salve, strong potions, electric light. I like the idea of grenades. Let's take the Molotov. Then my magic gear is going to hate me. Isn't that going to make my throwing chakram shittier, though? That's such a strange thing. I don't know how I feel on that. Maybe there'll be like a tech-based throwing chakram. Ha! Maybe your level cap is 50, Yoggy, but I cheated last night. I installed a mod that lets me go to a hundo, since I'm halfway through the story and I'm almost 50, and honestly, it's such a killjoy for me when I hit cap level, and I've still got half the game left. Can I just tell them to wait here?
Of course.
Nah, they're still gonna walk with me, though. Alright, here's the big pain in the ass. Wait here. Please wait here. Yeah, it's just part of the unofficial patch. You can kick it up to a hundo with.
Yes, sir. What would you ask of me, sir?
Oh my god. It's stuff like that that's so silly, dude. Yeah, so we gotta wait till night so I can be sneakier. And they're gonna be pissed off at me if I wait and they're not in the party. Depends on the RPG for me, Retro. I missed something. I don't know if I can scroll up. I missed somebody say something, but unfortunately this game is really fucking awful for tabbing. And I gotta go to my task manager to even get back in. It just depends on the game, though. Like, I'll be honest, I really don't like that Diablo 3 gave you the ability to respec. And Diablo 2, even to some extent, you had like 5 per game. 5, you know what? A couple maybe okay. But with Diablo, I really felt like there were certain builds that it was a choice to make yourself weak in the beginning to have a really strong build later on. And that became part of the game for me. Alright, let's have him chill or do something or wait for a while.
Yes, sir. What would you ask?
Wait.
I've been waiting here for you to return.
Wait. This is definitely tedious. Fortunately, you don't have to do this very often. I'm so dumb I didn't even save. Oh, Toki. Toki. Hey, what's up, Vortex? Try and keep them a little spread out. I mean, I don't even know why I decided just to run straight in. Force a habit.
Yes, sir. What would you ask? I'll be waiting here for you to return.
Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna toss a hard save down. Are you winning? I'd like to think so. I gotta steal something from up here, so I'll get a little closer. I got my save in. Not exactly sure what it is I'm looking to steal. Oh, I love it too, Tanya. Big shout out to Zeta for throwing that our way. What a sneaky ogre. Oh my gosh, what am I looking for? I don't have much skill to look too far off the screen. Don't go near the fire. This is a neat quest. Ah! Oh, a little jump scare. A little jump scare action. Maybe we try coming in from the side. Really see what's out here. Ooh, maybe you can't come in from the side at all. Some good reconnaissance, and there's the altar. Perfect. So that's what it probably wants me to steal from. How the shit are you supposed to do this? Oh my god. You can only go in the way that we walked through. I guess we'll just take it slow like Kokomo. I miss jump scares with bits. Heck, we're what, 3 or 4 months towards the best month anyway, right? We ain't that far off from the next Halloween. It's always right around the corner. Hey, what's up, Nun? Ooh, okay. So I can't... We tried that before. I can't quite make it there. This dude is 1,000% gonna see me. I guess I can cut around his little shit hovel. Yeah, fucking hell. I saved, though, right? I think I saved. Did I not save? I should have saved in there. Definitely should have saved. I'm really trying to decide if prowling is even worth it. Like, I could just book it. Just absolutely book it. Maybe not from this part. Maybe we just turn the booking it down for a second. Yeah, I only have 1 point in prowling, which I think is problematic. I think I'm hurting myself by prowling because prowling makes you walk so slowly. All right, let's toss a new save down here. I feel like a Pokemon in the tall grass right now. Very, very sneaky stuff on the horizon up here. We're watching their patterns. And Thief? I've never even really looked into Thief, so I'm not sure. People seem to enjoy it, though. Speaking of enjoyment. I certainly wouldn't say I'm not interested. Can we? Nope, we can't quite make it across there. Newest Harvest Moon game. You talking about that game that was on Steam? That's got like the more, I want to say, rounded graphics, maybe? I've got the idol. We gotta book it though. We gotta get the hell out of here. They are not happy. I repeat, they're not happy. Do I have to do it undetected or just without taking damage? Oh, it's up, the tide breaks. What do you mean, we will see? I don't even know if I can get away. They're pretty upset right now. Oh, I did get the point already. So does that mean I can just kill him right now? Start the plane! Won't somebody start the fucking plane? The PS4 and Switch One World. I feel like I would have seen this. I must have seen it at one point. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be trouble. Now I'm unconscious on the ground. The name of Tenchu Stealth Assassin was very misleading, Tanya. It should have just been called Tenchu Assassin. I mean, once we get the point, I could probably just kill everybody on the way out. That wouldn't be such a huge deal. Well, I didn't want to run them to the boys and then have the boys kill them and me fail the quest. I was hoping I could get rid of these guys. Oh, fucking hell. Let's get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. And then on the way back, we could kill everybody. Ah, shit. He chopped my fucking head off. And it automatically kicked me out of the loading screen. Fucker. That's what I've always said, Gammy. Every Metal Gear Solid playthrough I've done has been that style of stealth. And it's always worked. I think I only have 1 point in prowling. My prowling is really shitty. This actually might not be the play. Oh, you're shitting me, brother. Stealth until you get caught and then shoot everyone until you die? Yeah, and then no witnesses. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe you should have swapped into turn-based at that point. Load, quick! Load! Dead. I really should have just got him killed before. I mean, it's pretty much what just happened there, man. It was awesome. This game's a hoot. 100% chance of hoot. Whoa, I'm getting out of here. Oh, come on. Come on. He was on the other side of the door. I've tried to sneak up here as well. It's not gone well. Maybe I'll speedy boy past it. Newer hit games might be a good fit. Stealthy giant puzzle box you can break with violence if you get frustrated. I've always felt like that about Hitman. I'm just, don't go fucking shit like this. You should not have stealth sections like this in a CRPG that's got this wacky ass movement. You just shouldn't. Okay, but we are in turn-based right now, so it ain't so bad. But the Hitman games have always been pretty good. I've only played Blood Money, but I thought that was really fun. Yeah, Jinx Team Palpatine. Okay, I did not get my point yet, but maybe I got it on exiting? There it is. So now we can kill him, right? They're gonna come at me, maybe even one at a time. They're not gonna help me, are they? Because they're not on my fucking team. I've made the mistake of hitting Alt, which is like the worst thing you can do in this game, because you're pretty much just fucked at that point. There we go. Task Manager is stuck up on my screen. Come on, let's get that over. What are the green lights? Those are my turns. So you can see they expend. He's dodging every attack somehow. There they go. Yeah, buddy! Well, we've done it. And I got the point. And that right there is precision gaming at its finest. That's a man stealthing his way through a game with literally no stealth skill, getting the bonus objective, and then now we're going to return in and we're going to slaughter them all. All of them. They've got unidentified armors. I bet those will sell. I also have their giant Buddha statue. Whew. I think I'm the only person in the world that really likes the first Hitman game, even though half the levels are horrible. The levels I really like. Anytime you make that statement, I'm the only person in the world, I know you're just being, what's the term? Extreme? It's not facetious. It's the one where you're making an exaggeration for grandiose. But there's always people. There's always people that love stuff. A hyperbole. There we go. That's part of what's great about Twitch. Like, you can think of whatever obscure game you like. Doesn't matter what it is. You'll find somebody out there that also likes it and streams it. Some more than others. Ah! These bandits must be high level. They got some dodge. I'm really not getting a lot of XP, though, at all. Nobody streams Fate. Yeah, well, I can tell you Sarcastic Soul loves Fate. He's been trying to peer pressure me into playing that for some time. I bet if you follow the category, you'll see somebody stream it at some point, too. They'll just pop up one day. What's Fate? It's a Diablo clone, or Diablo-esque game. Did that bandit just beg for sweet release? You shall have it. And they've all got unidentified armor. That's got to be big seller. Beyond Good and Evil. Is that one that Taco keeps trying to get me to play? The Zelda-like game?
Good show, sir.
Washa as well? But Washa, I thought we were playing a Washa game right now. Oh, man. I'm not getting shit for XP on these guys either, so I said we just book it. All that stuff is explored. Back up the tyrant we go. Ah, mountain lions! Everything happens so fast. The mountain lions are way easier to kill and give way more XP than those bozos. Well, if you want to play a game like this that's not broken, you're in the wrong genre, Rumi. Might I suggest Dragon Age Origins? It's not that broken either. I don't know if they've had some issues maybe playing it. This playthrough has been pretty clean. I mean, there's a couple complaints that I have. Like I said, the inventory system is kind of annoying. I can't tab out of it very well, but for most people, that shouldn't be a big deal. If you're playing a game, you should probably be paying attention. I'm a professional, so I don't have to pay attention. Currently playing. Why would you stop playing Dragon Age Origin? Break it back open. And go bring it to those dark spawn. Alright, it's a little broken in that when you're trying to travel on the map, sometimes those dice do not roll in your favor. You kill a lot of ailing wolves. The sexy lady dwarf. I played as a female dwarf noble. That was super duper fun. You even get a manservant to follow you around at the start of the game. So much better than Fallout 2, for the most part. They're definitely a bit repetitive. Pretty sure I could just sell this armor. I don't even need to look at it. Haven't played Icewind Dale myself. We did some Baldur's Gate. Maybe, what, 7 or 8 months ago. That was pretty fun.
Yes, sir.
I guess I'll keep one to identify just to see what it is. Well, he lost like 3K. Wait, like 3K selling them ID'd? Are they really worth that much? I don't know. I'll find out. Man, I'm sure hurting for money as. Like how in Dragon Age Origins, you can suggest your dog as your companion to duel Loghain. I've never seen that. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Any other jobs? Sorry, mate. Any more jobs? Nope. I mean, you guys seem pretty keen on that safe. We'll get that. Hey, what's up, Rye? It's pretty much all the ogres. All the ogres are a little hideous. I find myself to be one of the more attractive ogres, though. Red barbarian clothes. Helmet of Yazar's cost. That sounds pretty cruddy. The dagger of speed. Let's get that bow out here. Designed for people with a system master. Hold on, I wish I knew more about effective D&D building to... Like any of the CRPGs, they seem to be designed for people with system mastery, though. Temple of Elemental Evil is especially brutal. Maybe one day I'll check that game out, too. I hear it's a real Washa game. Most of the CRPGs, though, kind of dumb down the D&D aspects and make them a little bit more digitally suited. I really just need to identify this fucking bow. Come on. Y'all good? Y'all good. And we'll just drop this cursed helmet on the ground. No, better yet. Hold on. Let's pick that back up. I'll find somebody to put it on. No, and when I say dumbing down, I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, if you're playing a very story-driven, single-based RPG, the focus should be on story, not managing all your points for things... I guess it depends on the story. If it's a combat-driven story, I don't know, man. I'm trying to wrap this into a coherent sentence, and I'm struggling with it. I feel like you have a focus on what you should be doing, and D&D tends to be pretty broad, so there's a lot of skills for broad gameplay. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. So what's this fate thing do? Let's save it and pick it. Critical heal, critical disarm at pick lock. And there you have it. Ancient iron drum. Map of the Palace of Voices. Oh, that must be a cool place that we can go. Palace of Lost Voices. And he gave us a bunch of whatever the fuck these are. Well, my lad over here can carry those for the time being. But take this opportunity to run AFK for just a second, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna do some quick bartering, and maybe we'll check out this Palace of Lost Places. What do you mean, waste points and swords and blasters? Oh, thank you guys for the welcome back. No. Sure, they're wasted if you go Jedi after, but if you stick to your guns and you play through as a stun baton master, you're fine. It's just about commitment, that's all, Taco. And my god, was that stun baton playthrough beautiful. You know what, Dig? I almost always play things differently. If I could play again, I would do the same exact thing. Same exact thing. Oh, he'll even buy the cursed items? What a guy. What a friend. Didn't even ID it. Too lazy to now. You don't always have to play the best thing. Yeah, preach it, Teen Palpatine. I think it should be about fun for single player. Multiplayer needs balance because you're playing with other people and they can actively make the play experience worse for you. But even that can fall back on the type of game. Actually love and watch this. Well, I'm glad, Madman. You're living up to the name then. Haha. So again, proof that there's plenty of stuff on this map. Look at that right there. The Palace of Lost Voices. What I will say about the stun baton thing, though, fighting most of the stuff up until Darth Malice was pretty easy. And I could see some people going blasters and being like, okay, well, I'm not great, but I can get through. And then you have to 1v1 Malice. And it would be rather frustrating to get screwed at that point. I popped every trick in the book when I fought him, and we did take him down. It was not easy, but we took him down. I'd like to imagine, though, if you're a Jedi, you just kind of take out your wiener and slap him across the face with it. Look at you dodging. Had no... I want to say you can drain those too. I think that's how I did it. You can use Life Drain in order to heal off of his same pods, which is neat. Man, I gotta drop 2 coins. 25,000 even would be nice. And Whirlwind and Stasis. Someone made some mistakes with their builds. This is looking pretty familiar. Let's toss a new save. What do we have in this new Dwarvish Death Trap? Pretty empty in here. There'll be traps any second. I'm gonna barrel into like 3 of the bastards. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Ancient device, any number of empty slots. Oh, whoa, wait a second. Was this a puzzle? one. I hope you worked. It didn't sound like you worked. Oh, shit on a stick! Could they possibly have found a louder noise? It sounded like they drug one of those desks across a hardwood floor for a second. Oh my god. Toki ordered the type of player to order Zalabar to kill mission. Can you do that? That would be so cool. I mean, not that I would do it, but it would be cool. You can, and that's why it's a great game. Zalabar, you owe me a life debt. Destroy her. Just gotta wait for these slow spiders to take their turns now. One sound from that game you played that was super loud was pretty loud. Hard to explain it. Well, you've made it clear that the sound was at least loud, Vortex. I am too nice. Well, that's why you come around here to watch me do all the evil decisions, right? Earth, wind, and fire? Well, it looks like it opened up these stairs for me, at least. Maybe that's where they came out of. Put them all in. Oh, maybe I did it in the wrong order. Find the Book of Doran's Truth. Was that the Necromancer? Tannen Rothbringer's journal. There's like a little jingle I think you had on your soundboard or something. A jingle?
Find the Book of Doran's Truth, for within its pages lies the key that you seek.
You're probably thinking of the Thurston one. It's a biddy alert now. I think you're talking about the one from that game on PS1 that's like Parasite Eve. Vagrant Story. Thank you, Psycho. Hey, what's up, Sumdum? Oh, Feta Fist coming in, slapping the milk out of Restranza's hand, taking it for a nice even 420. Hey, thank you for the 17 biddies. I appreciate that, Mr. Fist. So I need a book? Why would it just tell me to find the book? What kind of silly shit is that? This isn't the book, is it? Hey, Restranza coming back with 421 biddies. I know you did, Vane, but he was looking for a specific name, I think, and I couldn't even think of the name. I don't know, man. I got so many books. I'm practically a library on feet. Got The Hand by Frederick. We got Gilbert Bates's journal. How about this one? Tannen Rothbringer. Do I have two of those? Restranza with a 69 biddies. Is this the sex number? That's the weed number, but close. I don't need any of those. I don't know. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe I find a book later and come back. Seems pretty funky to me they'd make me come here and do this, though. Can't access the book yet, okay. Alright, we're gonna go find the elves. At this point, I think the elves have more or less story-gated us. Well, yeah. It's obviously story-gated, but also I'd like to level my persuasion so I can be evil. So what we'll do is we'll get the persuasion thing, then we'll go wipe out the Sandy Hills. Get my evil up, and then go recruit a friend. I like to phone a friend. Unless there's some other way to be easy, to be evil. Easy way to be evil. Killing farm animals is a good way. But I've known the love of a good farm animal, and I don't know if I can betray my people like that now. There are ways later on, okay. And then... Old Bessie. Hardin's Pass. This looks pretty suspect, eh? Trixie's Elvises. Pretty sure there's a path. One would think. The map is starting to repeat itself. I fear I've left his pass. I just have a hard time following pathways. Okay, that's a polar bear. Level 10. Polar bears are nasty creatures. I know Coca-Cola made them look cute. Polar bears will eat your intestines with you still alive. Does Mama Wolf want to throw hands? Which of you jungle creatures wants to level me up? No, they're not. They'll eat whatever the fuck they can. Yo, what's up, lass? Coke Gaming? Oh my god, Polar Bear Gaming! Oh look, there's cubs up here. I think I get like 10 chakrams. How about we count just for fun? Oh look, the cowards are running. Oh man, I'm not even gonna turn. Dog meat's gonna kill them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I had an extra dot that I used to move, so I think I can do 11. Like a warm plate of spaghetti to them. Of course they will. I do not like spaghetti. Now, maybe if you said like a nice warm bowl of borscht. Borscht. Where's Mugat to correct my pronunciation? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Apparently 13 this time. Bring guard move. I've been very, very vocal about my dislike for regular spaghetti. It's just so plain. It's so plain. I've had it so many times. Doesn't borscht have alcohol? No. It's basically vegetable beet stew. Beet vegetable stew. It's freaking great, man. Although we definitely did not have that many fresh beets at the grocery. Like, look, 100 different types. I don't know about that. When I'm talking about, it's like the red sauce pasta. No, I'm good without that. Now, if we're talking like some nice linguine with Alfredo sauce, I'll take that. Poor polar bears. Yeah, horrific creatures of death. That's the most boring. Exactly. But that's what people usually get when they get spaghetti. I had it 5+ days a week in college. No, thank you. Harambe! No! He sure did, Teen Palpatine. That just added to the flavor. Chucky looked like a stinky kid anyway. Probably catch some sort of weird disease drinking that shit. Ah! Oh my god! Holy fuck, that's sword to the back of the head. What about ramen? I can enjoy ramen. Especially if you melt some Velveeta cheese into it with potatoes. Oh, definitely, Tanya. And I did it for like 3.5 years before I started cooking more substantial food. Wait, what? Toki, no. I don't even know what I said. Is this about Harambe? Make it fit a variety for sure. Yeah, you can make it more soupy. You can make it with meats. No, you can't make it with mayo. That makes you a sick individual.
Good show, sir.
Good show. Y'all don't even attack. You just stand around here and rat pack me. Good toss, me lord. It was well struck. Okay, do you really think this many polar bears could live in this jungle without eating things? They would rip this place apart faster than I would. Oh god, Harambe's upon us! Oh, Jesus! It's the Cincinnati Zoo all over again. Mayo and Peas Pizza is making its rounds in Facebook. That's awful. Oh my god! Did our gun character actually land a hit? It's a fucking miracle. That's what you want to see when you think of gun characters, right? Like, they take their shot, it actually hits hard and does something. I'll tell you this, though, Vane. I would try a pizza with mayonnaise and peas. I would take a bite if someone genuinely thought it was good. My brother drenches in peas and mayo. I love both of those things, but together? Nah, man. I mean, whatever. Whatever people like. Personally, I don't even like butter on my peas. At most, maybe a little bit of pepper or something, but green peas? Actually really tasty by themselves. Okay, we're gonna need some backup here. Gonna have dairy with peas? Sounds disgusting to me, really? Butter? Hello? People put butter all over their peas, and just about every other vegetable you can imagine. Green beans with butter. Yeah, peas. Weird? I think you're weird. Green beans and peas are like 80% the same thing. We leveled? We did level. I'm committing. I'm committing. Let's put some points in it. Yeah, I mean, we gotta stop sitting on the fence. Eventually, we need to pick either magic or tech, and I'm gonna go tech. Split pea soup, but otherwise I'm not a big fan of peas. Yeah, they took me a while to grow into, Tanya. I didn't like how mushy they could get. But anymore, pretty good.
Good show, sir.
Maybe you would hit more things if you didn't try and shoot from across the map through all the foliage. Man, this is unusual. We're having actual healthy food discussions? I don't like it. Can we go back to talking about junk food? This seems strange and unnatural. And no one's even brought up a poop sock in days. It's like CRPGs bring out all the normies.
Good show, sir.
So anyway, I started making spaghetti. Gonna slowly watch this thing walk to its death. No hustle, no hustle. Oh shit. The fuck is that? Apparently, oh, the polar bear blending in. This is why they have white hides. Because they live in snowy environments. They just blend in. It's natural camouflage. For my socks without anything else in it. You know, real talk, I don't think there's anything you want in socks other than feet. Squishy wet socks? No thank you. Brown recluse hiding in your socks? No thank you. I always flip them inside out. I always check. I'm always waiting for the day that I put on the sock and I feel that little bite. I mean, what are the chances of that actually happening? You have to imagine that spiders get into socks. And yet you don't hear about brown recluses biting the shit out of people. It happens? I know it happens. I've just never heard of it happening. Gonna be burning socks. Well, hey, I got you some, dumb. I'm thinking about putting a hundo down on a Prime merch shop, so that way I can make us get socks available. Then you can literally buy poop socks. Or I could even make spider-free socks with a little spider-free sign on them. Have any poisonous spiders where I live? Yeah, maybe yet. Global warming, it's got your back, Vortex. We got some climate change coming in. The spiders, they'll move north. I don't do slippers anymore since I found a black widow and eggs in my house slippers. Oh! You did the pass. That's a hard pass, Az. Thank you. Let's go... Ah, what the hell? Kanatha is before Quentin Tarantino and immediately Wolf. Get a beardy on his shirt? I can toss that up. Man, imagine that. You look just for shits and it just happens to be the day there's a black widow in your socks. Or flip-flops or whatever the hell. Okay, that's gonna be a hard save. I do not like this music. What the heck quest is here exactly? Oh, hell. What does the journal say? This is it. This is the throwing weapon then. Yeah, all right. Sure, Restraza. So as long as you don't look, they might be there, but they'll never hurt you, right? The only time I've seen a black widow was when I was painting my house, and we have a lot of foliage rolling up along the side, so you have to scrape off the foliage before you paint, power wash her down, and peeling back the bushes, 100% chance of black widow right there on the wall. I once saw a Brazilian wandering spider at work. I'm guessing those are the bad ones too. I knew a guy that, fuck, what? I think they worked at like a carpet facility. You know, they have like the carpets all rolled up. So you could take your arm and put it in there to kind of lift it and move it around. And he put his hand in there. Didn't even realize he got bit. I forget which spider bit him. I might have been a recluse. Or might have been kind of like yours where it came from a different country. Pretty sure you walked off the location. I would say that's possible. I was just exploring, you know, taking a look. Hey, Lyra, just in time for the conversation about poisonous spiders. I'm sorry, venomous spiders. Fortunately, there are no poisonous spiders, considering how many you eat in your sleep every year. Toki, please go right. I'm going left now. I'm going left now. Look, I just want to explore. What's wrong with exploring? I mean, yeah, I guess there's a passage right here. Exit portal. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? So many doors, but then a hole in the wall. Oh my god. Well, I've got the high ground. Yeah, he can't come across here. It looks like he can cast spells, though. He just farted out poison. Yeah, fortunately, I'm in dark mode, Skarn. No anti-poison there. There you go. Well, the beast has fallen. Surely there's no more giant spiders in this hellhole. A boomerang. I got an idea. Okay, that's interesting. So if I hit the wrong one, it's gonna throw me in this bloody room filled with bears. Cool. Kill the cubs first, that way the mama bear enrages. Makes it a lot harder for her to come up with a clever plan. What just happened? So, it's a puzzle of sorts, it would appear, Holybeard. And as you destroy the lights, it looks like it teleports you to a random spot. So if we kill the right light, I'm hoping it'll take me across the river. Hey, what's up, Robin? There's other modes than dark modes. I mean, there's some crazies out there that use the other one. And before Toki, you weren't supposed to attack that thing. Oh, excuse me. Middle one. Oh, thank you, Az. Well, I mean, I could probably attack some of these torches. Maybe that'll teleport me too. No, but it will unlock the door. What an odd puzzle. This torch cannot be destroyed. It fears not my wanton damaged lust. Boom, baby. That's what you want to see. Wontons now sound delectable. A lesser lich. Did I talk to him first? Of course not. He just wants to fight. And the boys are all locked outside, so this is 1 versus 1 combat. And he's dead. Lich, more like biatch. Lockpicking failed. Boys, we might have to destroy this door. Prepare the chakram! Why is Windows binging? Because I have to tab out of the game every time I hit... So you hit Alt to target something that isn't a combat target, right? And unfortunately, pressing Alt causes the application to crap itself. Probably some sort of a windowed mode Alt-Tab feature. It's a feature, it's not a bug. Like right here. So I have to hit Alt and then target it? Why are you kicking? Oh, I guess you just wanted to kick. Why is he kicking? Why is he kicking? Okay, you know what? I don't want to know. Or spiders. Lovely. And the door decided to close again anyway. This is so dumb. I solved your damn puzzle. Stop closing the doors. I'll knock them down. What do we got here? Concussive grenades? Flash grenades? Oh, that's a big play. I like that. We'll take the big heals, and I'll leave the rest. Because I already have too many. In before Restraza, you'll leave the what now? Yes, I'll leave the Restraza. What a great game. Is my party gonna get locked out? Ah, for fuck's sake. Is throwing aptitude natural? I don't think so. It's something you really have to train up. You've got to embrace the ranged weapon. This guy just shot the door with a gun. Oh, here we go. Fresh XP. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that might be my favorite sound effect so far. Skeletor? Yeah. Oh man, he didn't do it. Tattered Bowman in real time so ridiculous, but he's just got fast attack speed. He lays down a little suppression fire on you. I'm not even gonna bother hitting the light switch. Okay, well... You know me, I gotta check both sides. I'd like to imagine my chakram would be really fast, too. But we'll never know. Why are we in Spoopy Ruins? We're looking for the best throwing weapon in the game. And hoping we find it at least. Hey, look at this guy opening the door for me. Cool dude. What's going on out there? Not the best. Okay, but it's pretty legendary, isn't it? Strong poison. It's a nice change from all the Dwarven caves we've been delving through. The hell is that sound effect? Whoop. Okay, that bunny, definitely evil.
Please, we must cease our attack upon such a good soul.
Oh no. No, now it's self-defense. Now you've gone and done it. Does that make me evil? So, I hit the wrong door, right? And that's why it sent me all the fucking way down here? Oh my god, sarcastic soul. How dare you? I've got Bunny in my name. Well, this is not the same one. Toki is not a plague. He's not. Oh, joy. Is that really just what this is gonna be? Kinda glad we just destroyed these doors now. They better not have respawned. Hey, what's up, Zerd? 2012 Chicago woman attacked with poop sock. It was everywhere, on my face, in my hair, on the walls. Classic. Well, you know, when you beat somebody with a poop sock, it doesn't leave bruises. It's a true fact. Although it does leave stains, and not always just on them. Oh, hey, while we're out here, why don't we check the other path? Other path didn't have anything, although it does have another bunny rabbit or two. Oh my god, actually it's got greater growliths. Why are we talking about poop socks? Yeah, from the fucking Waffle Stomp King himself.
Good show, sir.
Good show. I don't like you killing a rabbit, but that completely defenseless gorilla deserved it. Hey, this looks promising. There's 3 doors and you can't see what's behind any of them. Oh, shit. You just remember the news story of the kid who stabbed another kid with a katana at a sleepover and started laughing uncontrollably. That sounds dark. That doesn't sound funny, that sounds dark. Oh my god, he just threw a rock. Oh, Dignan interrupting that community scared Doja mid. Typical Dignan, really. Textbook. I think he survived. I mean, that doesn't make it any less dark. I can't imagine being stabbed with a katana would be fun. Oh, wow. You couldn't walk across the dark paths? That's interesting. Ooh, another butcher. Those are bad. I mean, getting stabbed by a katana and the kid laughing afterwards that got stabbed, that's straight out of an anime. That's evil villain right there. It's so nice of them to build that sound effect into the game, so that way we could all enjoy it. Well, hey, at least all these enemies don't have ranged attacks, so it's really just free XP for me. Like, actually, a kind of copious amounts of experience. Look at this. But 2% of a level per, not bad. Alright, which one haven't I tried? You? Character's ability to attack 30 times before the enemy can move seems fair and balanced. Well, I have the initiative of attack Sark, so that's why it's so good. These particular enemies, we're in a weird cursed ruin, right? Like, these black lines, for whatever reason, cannot be traversed. So they're just stuck over there for whatever reason. I don't know, it's a side dungeon. But just you wait until I get a weapon that does damage, too. We're rocking a low-level chakram right now. It's like our D&D campaign all over again. You want to see imbalance? Wait till you see our dog attack. Dog can run across the entire map and one-shot you. Left. Calling it. I don't think I called it well. Wait, why did all my friends become suspicious of me all of a sudden? Yeah, I'm gonna need that persuasion perk real soon. I don't think it was the bunny. Oh, god damn. I'm pretty sure they're upset because I made them wait, and now they're just being dicks. You made us wait in that sneaking mission? I don't believe it. Plus, that bunny wasn't as innocent as you guys would believe. Alright, I've known a few rabbits in my day. Get injuries in the notebook. I don't know. Most evil kills and injuries. What am I? You are scared. Oh, I'm scared by dark individuals. So that's why everybody's just a little worried. I can't go get healed right now, dude. I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Oh, I don't even know. Like, doors don't even work in this place. It's all some sort of evil magic. So my party members hate me because I'm ugly. After all the good I've done in this world, that they've been here through thick and thin for, because I'm ugly, from scars that I attained in battles that they were here for, they hate me. That's pretty fucking shallow. First one to leave gets executed, okay? Meanwhile, Sog Mead absolutely loves me. Master hurt bad people. Oh, we leveled 2. Let's get some intelligence up. That's all I've got going for me is my big brain at this point. Yeah, well, I definitely wasn't pretty to begin with. Oh, look, yeah, look, 6 beauty. 6 of them. What a looker. He said that when you killed the rabbit. Master hurt bad people. I told you the rabbit was evil, Scarred. I warned you. Now you know who your true friends are, that's right. Strip me of my beauty. Center. I don't know if center was actually the play. This is one strange dungeon. Ah, hell. Wonder drug, that sounds important. Is everybody dying because the game was in real time? Sweet. Gotta love it. Yeah, this is a prime time to heal, so he doesn't die. Hey, I ain't afraid no lich, okay? They ain't shit, especially in my realm, the ranged realm. Got my army of floating returnable donuts. Lich, please. Oh, it's awful with the rifle. I gotta get him an upgrade eventually. Oh, maybe I did pick the right one. This looks like the right way. He missed, point blank, on something that couldn't even fight back. That's kind of the charm, though. The rifle's so big in his little hands. So what would you do here if you were melee? Would you just die? I mean, it is for the throwing weapon dungeon, so I guess you probably should be a ranged character. Yeah, look at that. They even give you a chakram. And way too many fucking healing potions. Now, what do you want with these healing potions? You take the other ones. Here, I'll burn the other ones. We got a lot of big boy potions now. Wish the physics were a bit more realistic, at least the Hobbit fly backwards. I mean, that'd be cool. It'd be neat to see your, like, boomerangs bounce off of things, too. All of that is useful. No, I'm not taking any more. The highest tech pattern of the alchemic tree. Cool. It really is wonderful, huh? And we're out. But to what cause? To what end? For who? For why? For what? Asm Star. Why is this good? It's 1 to 10 damage. It looks like crap. It looks like crap to me. But I'll assume it's not. It's got a unique sprite, too. Well, there you have it, guys. We've got a cool new weapon. I'm not sure if I need a fast weapon, man. Like, fast weapons are cool, but I already hit like 8 million times. I need to hit for some damage. Pretty cool in your hand. I agree. I mean, cool is a nice stat. You want the best throwing weapon in the game? I mean, we'll get there. At some point, yes. Greetings to you. Welcome, half-ogre. All are welcome here. Even you. Just watch yourself and behave within the Tree City. This is a sacred place. You shall pass. Yo, this place is kind of cool. Oh, you're an adventurer, aren't you? I used to be an adventurer like you, until I took an arrow to the knee. My name is Swift, first name Taylor. Pray tell, have you ever been to the fabulous city as Tyrant? In fact, I've stolen from every single person in Tyrant. So what'd you have in mind? I'll pay you 300 coins to bring me safely to Tyrant. Should I do this right now? I mean, we just got here. Why would you want to go there? Everyone goes there. I'm tired of this forest. All right, I'll do it. I'm so excited. She begins leaping up and down and then hugs you. Just how old are you? I'm 150. Why? Isn't that a little young for an elf to be out on her own? What are you trying to say? I'm mature enough to make my own decisions. Are you ready to go? Yes. Holy crap, look at her portrait. She has the crazy eye look going on. Yeah, a little bit of that. When she gives you that look. So, like every companion in this game, she's probably going to yell at me if I don't immediately take her to Tyrant, so let's do it. I mean, we just got here, but hey, guess we're going back. Be ready for a lot of story. It sounds like I should go get snacks. I'm guessing that's going to be in Quentin Tarantino towns where the story's going to be. Oh my god, there it was. There's the blue bunny. Do I attack it? Should I attack it and take its pelt? You can't blame me for this one, Dignan. This is plot relevant.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
All right,
Of
Scooby
course,
Gang,
please,
prepare.
Please, please. We must
Oh my
cease our
God.
attack upon such a good soul.
That's not a good soul. That's the Stillwater Giant. I don't think everybody's gonna help me with this. Well, we just killed a legendary creature. That's insane. Actually insane, but I can't take its pelt. So why did I just attack this poor thing? There's the pelt. Okay. Authentic. Okay, sweet. That's gotta be for a quest. I bet we can take that to the dude in town. Surrounded and curb stopped, I know, right? Yeah, right? Like, he's laying on the ground, he's like, enough, enough! And Sagabean Mug takes one last punch on him. I'm not mean, that was an ancient and beautiful creature, and I want to wear its skin like an armor. That's not so crazy, is it? Oh, thank you. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Thanks again for bringing me here. I guess no problem. Let's try taking this to the collector. I'm gonna put my chakram back on, as cool as Azora's Star is. And we'll go turn that in, too, before we start the story stuff. That sounds fun. We bullying some dwarfs? Heck, I haven't even seen dwarfs in a while. Now, we're in the elf town now, so I guess we'll be bullying some elves when I get a second. Me and the entourage. Did I lose a companion? No, I didn't. Okay. That's right, we got 2 spots open. Well, he doesn't want the pelt. There's that dude that's crying. I could give him the pelt. He might be upset about that. I give it to the museum curator. What do you think, Az? Where can I take the pelt? Would it be the best bet? Is there anywhere, or is it kind of past that point of the story now? God knows I need the inventory space. Tempted to give these guys some healing potions. We certainly have enough of them. Let's see. I think Black Root? Question mark? I think that's right. Black Root for the throw-in star. And that'll get us Master Throwing. I'm not sure how worth it is. Hades is a time sink, it is. What's cool about Hades, too, is you keep playing it and you start to think you get a grasp of it, and then something new opens up. And then you think you've gotten all the new things, and then something new opens up. It's a very good game. I had a blast playing it. I am in possession of Azram's Star. Oh, I thought you'd never return with it. Talk to the innkeeper. Too late. Actually, I only came back to kill you with it. Nah. It's been 10 times the warrior I was prior to receiving this. Yes, your training is very much well earned. May the star be with you. I bet I could just pickpocket it right back off of her, too. You actually could. That's kind of funny. So, Washa, if I did want it, I could just straight up steal it from her again. Maybe. I'll get it. I'll get the damn thing. That reminds me, Vortex, I think we need an authentic Black Forest Cuckoo Clock shirt. Could fate point it? I guess. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm pretty sure I'll get it eventually. Whoopsie. You want me to talk to the innkeeper, too. Nope. Not the bar. Oh, my mistake. I'm sorry. Like to receive apprentice training, anything of value. Blackroot's the place to come if you're looking for yourself for a boat. Haggle, persuasion, haggle, persuasion. Okay, 25 coins. Final price. Well, business is rather slow. Would you be interested in completing a task? Okay. A while back, I took a straight box to a local blacksmith. Garrett threw a repair. He said it'd fix for 50 coins, to which I agreed. When I returned, he demanded 137. I refused to pay. I won't be swindled. Be grateful for your help. Very agreeable. Consider it dumb. Done, even. I'm a pickpocket that. It's more about the principle, I think, at this point than anything. And that sweet combat music. The higher dex they have, the harder it'll be, and she's probably a dexterity master. I'm up for the challenge, though. I'm assuming we pretty much need a critical pick. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. You know what the huge play would be? If you took that reverse pickpocketing thing and then you put gear on people that reduce their dexterity to make it easier to swindle them. Imagine the brain size on that play. Alright, well, I don't really care too much about it. I think she'll still be there for a while anyway. I would doubt she'd leave. Wait till morning. Could I ask you something? Easily confused by facts? Wait, no. He's talking shit. Okay, I hear you're keeping borrowed property. That spendthrift. I bet he told you all about how I'm trying to overcharge him for his precious strongbox, didn't he? He's got the nicest place in town. He wants to quibble over a few coins. Yeah, he brought the box in, told me the latch was sticking and asked me to fix it. I gave him an estimate of 50 coins. While I had it, I noticed the hinges were bad, so I replaced them, and one of the corner pieces was chipped, so I replaced it. The final price was 137. So you repaired things he didn't ask to? Listen, when I do something, I do it right. He knows the quality of my work. If he brought things to me when they were beginning to show wear, it wouldn't cost so much to get them fixed up. Until he pays, it's staying here. Is there a reason to do this one way or another, or should I just intimidate him? Has he been a good customer over the years? Well, yeah, he has. Brings stuff. Always pays quick. Does he ever help you out, send you customers? Now that you mention it, if his guests need things repaired, he sends them my way, so having him upset with you could hurt your business. I guess you're right. Maybe it'd be good to fix it up. All right. Let me take the box back, for free. It'd be a good show of faith. Do you really think it would fix things? It'll do wonders. Yeah. Okay, take the box to him. Tell him I apologize. It's in the trunk over there near my bedroom door. Here's the key. He'll be thrilled. And technically, we could have just stole it, too. How great would that have been? That's why you gotta limit yourself, madman. Black coffee all day, every day, baby. You don't let any of that white sugar into your blood. 2 persuasion outcomes to this quest, which I think is really cool. Yeah, I like it. Well, when we were talking about how these games are kind of D&D light-esque, you don't have quite as many options, they dumb it down. I mean, again, I kind of like it, because it's kind of a pain if you're going to go full charm, let's say, and then you can charm your way through something, or you have full intimidate and intimidate yourself your way through something. Like, the only way that works is if they really populate those options and make them all semi-valuable, or semi-viable. And most games don't do that. So if they're just in one nice persuasion, it's a little bit more simplistic, but it serves a good purpose and it's fun to play through with. What? Why can't I trade him? What the hell is going on? Okay, there we go. Oh, he's just being weird. Oh, well done. Here, tell me, how did you manage? Let's just say you'll never be bothered by him again. He offers his apologies, returned it for free. He gave it back. What? Incredible. Yeah, pleasure doing business. Got a quest done. Alright, so I think that clears out all of our quests for the moment. We're gonna save. And it sounds like we're gonna have a big lore dump in a second. So I'm gonna take just a moment to go grab myself something to snack on. And then we're gonna buckle up and get ready for some interesting Arcanum action. We'll be back in just a minute, guys. Okay, what can I say? I do love a good mountain water. Thank you for that. Welcome back, Console Crab. I appreciate that. Whew. As always, I've made the mistake of breaking open that ghost pepper salsa. I can't control myself around it. My eyes are watering a little bit. It's lovely. All right, let's try and bring it back together. Well, thank you for that as well, Vane. Hopefully your roosters are doing fine. Where are we going? We are going back to Elf Town. Unless there's something else I should stop to do, but I don't think so. I think we found our way. Well, then over to Quentin Tarantino. There we go. Is to be on the 3.0 bingo card, for sure. That's like an every night guarantee at this time, though. It's nothing quite like the pleasant spice overcoming your senses, though. It's like you're fully right here. Like right up in your sinuses. Your whole brain is in your sinuses focused. Okay, there's too many dodges going on now. Oh, let me do summoning something. Oh yeah, we were supposed to heal too, weren't we? Shit. Yeah, we'll stop over in Tervan real fast. Tyrant? Tervan? Where the hell is that from? Is your brains melting out of your nostrils? It's not the only thing coming out of my nostrils. That's like the auto sinus clear. You're having it a tough day with your allergies. You can't breathe. You're stuffy. Nah. Let's get some spice. I can actually feel it in my ears. Like quick burns. Anything that high on the Scoville meter tends to be a long-lasting ordeal. Like I think the Reaper was 7 minutes to peak. And about 15 minutes until it fell off. Please don't kill me. Oof, no oof. That's how you want it, though. You settle in and you prepare yourself for a nice spicy trip. Pirate ship, strike again! Hear all about it, extra, extra! One of these days I'm going to reverse pickpocket and stick a dynamite into that kid. I don't know if she's a healer or not. Heal skill. Yes, thank you. Like to be healed. For magic healing. I have no idea what any of this is. Treat injuries scarred. How do I fix a scar, though? I feel like I'm gonna need surgery. We would have to look this one up. Gonna have to look it up. Not that I could possibly tab out from this game. Once you're in the game, you're just kind of trapped. Maybe she can't do it. There could be another healer around. What are we looking up? There you go. The way that someone has. I'm looking for the healer. This chick will heal me, but she won't get rid of my scars. Yeah, I did that several times. I went through all of her options. Yep. She touched me, and I still have the scar. See, look. Still got it. Maybe she sucks. Maybe I need a better healer. I can go ID this weapon. I'm sure it's junk while Az is figuring out things. You think it could just be a permanent thing, like forever? Or maybe it's a scar, right? That's the whole point of scars. Otherwise, it would have just been a wound. Dude, we just have so much junk now. This is getting out of control. I thought I had flashbangs around here somewhere. You can go on the ground. Oh, I guess no, you can't go on the ground. Forget it. My gosh, you could have a ruby. Maybe you could have the matchbook covers. Yo, good night. I suppose good night to you, Camber. Higher skill. Doc Roberts. I'm not fucking... Oh, my God. Az! That's on the other side of the universe. Liquid soap. This guy needs it. Hey, Lars, thank you for that host, man. There's my grenades. That's what I was looking to hand off. Could be one in Quentin Tarantino. Do we want to risk that? Critical success with a bandage. You put the bandage on, and when you pull it off, it just somehow magically healed you? That's insanity. Yeah, serrated chakram. You don't got one of them necklaces, do you? Yo, mystical chakram +7. Is that an upgrade? That's the one we're using. Never mind. No, I don't think I'll buy that from you. I mean, that prowling cape would have come in handy earlier. Ah, fuck it. Where's Doc Roberts at? Do I really want to go down there? What do you mean? I'm beautiful. I deserve that fate point. You don't think I'm worth making beautiful again? Giant sword slash right down my face. Nah, just leave it. Just live with it. Easy for you to say, Az. Could kill the bridge bandits for a fate point? Are you serious? Fuck no. I told you, I'm part of the Thieves Guild. Thieves don't kill each other. Like in Skyrim, when I start with selling my inventory, but I'm actually buying theirs. Wait, what? Oh, like the UI mistake? Oh, big oof. Oh, wow, they're giving me such good prices. Why is my money going down? I've done that in a few games before. That is the worst feeling in the world. You get so excited and then you come crashing back down. All right, Doc Roberts, I need healing. Has he been most helpful, though? He has. What a legend. What a flippin' legend. Doc Roberts, will you join my party? He won't. Kind of a shame. I'm not crying. I'm not that hung up on it, but kind of a shame. Toki, I'm pretty mad they didn't make an EVA for Pen Pen. God, I don't know what the fuck that means, Taco. All right, 1, what is EVA? And 2, what the hell is Pen Pen? No, I am not still scarred. There was a line through it. Because that's where I draw the line. And Washan, okay, Washan, maybe you could explain it. Oh, the penguin in Neon Genesis. Okay, yeah, I'm sure he probably deserved one. I mean, fuck completing the story. I'm here for Pen Pen. Yeah, let those violins raining over you. I forgot that was the thing. Taco just watched it today for the first time, so he's sharing the knowledge. Still emotionally invested into something that will have no return. Oh my god, polar bears. That's all right, Taco. We're gonna get you through it. The common side effect after watching Eva. Oh, I get it now. Eva. Yeah. Okay, so you wanted the penguin to have a fucking giant robot. Based on the story, though, wouldn't they have had to have gotten the penguin's mom or somebody that loved the penguin? And I mean, I don't want to go to too many spoilers in a 20-year-old anime, 30-year-old anime. We're in the forest. Oh, as it were, it's the glimmering forest, even better. Hey, don't mind me, just booking passage through. You let me up? You let me up? Don't forget to save, I do very regularly. Is this chick back here? What are you doing here? You didn't need me to escort you. What the fuck? She came back all in her... Now that's a shitty quest. What is this, the elven toilet? Damn, now that's a shitter. So they just poop right through here and it falls out of the tree? I wonder what happens if somebody's walking down below. And there's no door. The elves just watch you do your business? That's a sick society. I don't even see any toilet paper. Oh, there's another toilet. Oh, they're fucking everywhere. Let's wait till morning. Put a sock down there to collect it. I guess that makes way more sense. It's good fertilizer, too. They're walking below. They're gonna have a really crappy day. But they sure are. Get out of my house, fool! Hey, you got any problems? Oh, one of those? Well, Wrath does need some imbecilic adventurers mucking around in his business. Leave me be before I'm forced to smite you. Huh, your name's Wrath? That's fitting. How many times must I ask you to leave? 4. His face begins to turn red. Leave my house now! Smite me, for real? I bet this is a companion that I'm killing. He's got fire elementals. Dead companion.
Please. We must cease our attack upon such a good soul.
A good soul? This is his conjured fire elemental. You know what? Fuck you too, pal. Fuck you too.
Please. We must cease our attack upon...
What a dumb game sometimes. Oh, where was I at last? Please, good show! Oh, you have to love it. That's for a quest. I'm sure it is. That's why I reloaded. He's being a dick, but that means there's something about him. Oh, there's something about him. Alright. Fire back up. Maybe I come back to him. Doesn't seem like there was anything I could do with him in the immediate. You missed the bridge bandits? What? I didn't see any bridge bandits. Oh, man. Have they been there the whole time and I've just never known? The real problem is somehow my good alignment keeps going up. I need to turn the speedometer back down to the denominator. He's trying to run. Well, dog's gonna get him. Okay, nobody survives the wrath of dog. If I could name my companions, I would name him God, not dog. Fights on top of fights on top of more fights. A lot of missing. And dog finishes up the job. Oh my god, he shot him.
Good show, sir.
Sog the meat hunter. Is that like Dog the bounty hunter? He's the Sog, the beard bag Sog. You know, I can't say I've ever watched a full episode of Dog the Bounty Hunter, but I had a cousin that used to love that show. I saw the intro done by Ozzy. Wow, that's pretty intense for what the show actually is. Was that the last good song Ozzy put out? Oh, you're the man now, Sog. Watched a bunch of episodes. I mean, I know most of the quotes. Go with God, brah. I'm gonna talk to that wizard. So what, are these like their houses? I guess if you were up in the air, you wouldn't get that much real estate. The funny thing about Dog with 2 G's was that he could be so lazy because he was famous, everyone would just surrender to be on TV. I mean, it's the perfect play then. He's just leveraging his assets, okay, Taco? Damn, this is gonna be one hard town to navigate. Everything looks the same. And elves don't believe in beds either, they just stand up and sleep. Like robots in Futurama. You really just get away from me. I can barely stand the sight of you. Are not reason and civility sacred amongst the elven virtues? I'm sorry, sometimes my emotions get the better of me. Of course, in your tongue I am called Whisper. Might I ask who you are? It's a pleasure to meet you, Toki. What brings you here? Actually, it's a long story. So all of adventures started when a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in your neighborhood. Yeah, they crashed their planes in my blimp. It was pretty shitty. What a story. Well, Taco, I'm pretty sure she, is she still alive? There was a thing about her a while back. Let's just think about that, actually. Suppose you could call me a scientist. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself, Harry. While I'm studying the local wildlife, there are many strange and magical creatures in the Glimmering Forest, and no one has really taken the time to categorize them all. Right now, I'm cataloging the Will-O-Wisps according to their particular essence. I'm almost finished gathering said instances. Okay, so you want me to go mess them up. Some Will-O-Wisps, when they die, leave behind what is known as their essence. It's a physical manifestation of their magical properties. Some of it's used in magical potions and poisons. We have an apothecary here in Kiara, Mr. Sharp. Okay. Been very busy. If you're to bring me some of those wisps. So you want me to go kill the wisps. Like, she's not saying she wants me to, but she wants the essences. Yeah, Lyra confirmed it. I thought so. Big bummer. I am known as Cal Nidal in the Elven tongue. However, you may call me Fawn. Oh, forgive me for not telling you before. I'm accustomed to everyone knowing my position. I'm the master healer. So you could have healed my scars? She could have just healed my scars for me. That would have been cool. That would have been really convenient along the way, too. Gambling, crit hit shit. Is that crit? Hold on. For what? A paltry 1,400 coins? Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Because right now I just have this silver ring on, so we can double up here. Still waiting for the day I can get that sweet, sweet beauty necklace back. I remember when I was beautiful. All it took was wearing a shiny little accessory. Noble elf, can't we rise above these petty grievances? Yes, reason is always the better path to take. Forgive my words. Anyway, I'm an elf. I'm, elfum. A craftsman. Okay. Well, I've got many suppliers. We trade often with Stillwater when the need arises, but lately I've run out of mithril. You know anything about the metal? You know it's rare. I'm having trouble finding a new source. Well, I just have some right here. Yeah, offering a magical bow and trade. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm here for the XP mostly. 15% magic available on it? What's that? Wait, what? Ooh, crit hit plus 50% on animals.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Hey,
Steve.
Drake, thank you for the 21 years. Subscribe to this beautiful man. Oh, well, thank you. I must be wearing my beautiful necklace today, then. Thank you very much, Drake. I appreciate that, man. MR. Magic resistance? Elven spring water. Because when I'm thirsty, there's nothing that quenches me better than elven spring water. Magic power, magic power. These elves and their magics. You take your big silly bow back. Yeah, it doesn't my chakram either. Okay. Alrighty then. Elf obviously involved in a ritual. She's also in her undies. All the elves are in their undies. Companions get pissed and leave. They will want an item like that before they will come back. An item like that. What, like the ring? Just buy him off?
You're bothering me.
Oh, the water.
What do you want? I'm sorry, but I can't look past your obvious flaws. Please, just leave me alone.
Perhaps you would reconsider, madam.
Oh, I'm very sorry. You'll have to forgive me. You are most assuredly an individual of good character.
It's forgotten, madam. May I ask your name?
My name is very old and very long.
That's what she
Perhaps
said.
it would be best if you simply called me Raven.
Raven. Hold on a second. Raven. I remember her in Diablo 2. She was the archer from the first game. that then died and got turned into the Raven.
Of course. Certainly. How can I help you?
I need to speak with the Silver Lady.
The Silver Lady? Oh, you mean my mother?
I remember her on the Disney Channel.
That's
That was
quite
so
a request,
Raven,
and
Wishaw.
one not so easily granted.
Believe me, Raven, she's going to want to speak with me.
And believe me when I tell you that no one sees my mother until I see it as necessary. She may be our queen, but I oversee the daily matters here in Kintara.
Perhaps I could convince you of the urgency of my quest. You'd only just retire with me to your mother's room.
You'll have your chance. Forgive me if I seem a little abrupt, but I've many things on my mind today, and there's much to be done. Once I've taken care of some of the more pressing matters, I'll talk with you about your needs.
Perhaps I could be of service.
Your offer is greatly appreciated, my friend. We'd appreciate any help you might be willing to give.
And then?
There is a group of humans camped about a day's journey from here. We know not what they want, but where humans go, trouble usually follows.
What would you like me to do?
The place they are camped at is called Falcon's Egg, and it is considered a holy place for the elves of Kintara. We would like you to find out why the humans are there and remove them.
Eliminate them. Okay, got it.
Of course. What would you like to know?
How should those humans be
It
removed?
doesn't matter to me how you remove them, but you must understand this. Under no circumstances are you to
Ooh,
shed
glad
blood
we
on that
asked.
ground. The spirits there exact their price, and you do not want to pay it. Do you understand? Do not raise your hand against another.
So the evil thing to do would be to slaughter them.
Of course. What would you like to know? It's not far from here. I'll mark your map. Of course. What would you like to know?
I'll take the job.
Splendid. Are you sure you understand what needs to be done? There are a few things that are very important that... Of course. What would you like to know?
I mean, I know where they are. I know not to kill. I guess what sort of place is
Egg,
it?
as I told you, is elven holy ground. Many years ago, there was an elven queen, and her name was Falcon. She was out
Non-combat.
hunting
How
one day and with a
original.
bow shot a stag.
You were just
When
looking
she
for an
had caught
excuse
up
to
with
use
it,
that
it was
emo,
lying
weren't you,
next to a
Scarn?
pool of water, slowly bleeding from a wound in its side.
What happened?
The stag spoke to her, and within it were the spirits of the elves who had become the soul of the stag, and with her arrow she had pierced both it and them. And they were both sad and afraid, as the stag's life was their own, and when it died, so would they.
Anyway, what did the falcon do?
She could do nothing. She sat with the stag's head in her arms, sang its stories, and washed its wound with her tears.
What a
And the
sad
ache in her
story.
heart grew as the old elven voices faded. Of course. What would you like to know?
I'll take the
Splendid.
job.
Are you sure you are good?
Alrighty then. And there should be at least one more quest up here. Alright, but what if I just broke in? Oh, you can't. It's one of those instance zones. I'm guessing Raven's a companion too, since she's voiced. Is that true? Or is she just a story-critical person, maybe? Not that I need Raven, unless she can use guns. Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon. Oh, so she's a healer. Why are you insulting me? You don't know me. That is so true. Personal feelings should not be so plainly disputed. I am a magic dwarf, my friend, and this is my home. I have been drawn towards magic for my entire life. Unlike most dwarves, I had no affinity for such a technological nature. I am under a tutelage agreement to my teacher, Wrath. I am unable to leave until my contract is filled. I cannot take leave. I cannot take living with these elves. I thought my magic bent would make me akin to them in somehow, but that's not the case. I find a release from my servitude before I go mad. My contract runs until the end of Wrath's life. In exchange for training in the magic arts, I agreed to serve him, but that bitter old elf can last another 2, possibly 300 years. Why don't you just leave? I would never dishonor myself. Okay. Maybe I can convince him. Okay, if you're certain, I'll be on my way then. Nah, there's got to be a way. Daughter of the Silver, bit unusual. Okay, perhaps I could kill him. Ha! I like your wit. It's refreshing. I feel your pain. I'll go talk with Wrath and get him to release you. Okay, you know what? Either way, this dialogue tree comes back to the same place. But yeah, it does seem like they're hinting that they want his life to end. Maybe we can do some sort of metaphorical mumbo-jumbo, like he's reborn into somebody new and takes a new name, and as such, he's no longer the same Wrath. Whatever. I'll just talk him out of it. Oh, what? But he's already dead. This empty glass is a strange, pungent odor. That's so funny. So we found him before and he was a dick. And I probably could have just straight up killed him. But because we hadn't done that yet, this elf, this dwarf gave us a quest to find, well, I mean, presumably you were going to go talk to him anyway. And he's already poisoned. Convenient. Murder? Who is he meant to have killed? He killed Wrath, his mentor. Germon's dislike for Wrath is well known. No. That doesn't prove shit. I was here. I was going to go kill him. I was going to do it. Are there other type of elves? How was he killed? We haven't determined. At this point, all we know is we can find no evidence of weapon. What about Magick? Quench life would have done the trick. Okay, that's not it. May I speak with him? You've returned. Why did you kill him? I would have sooner served my remaining years in silence than to have lifted my hand against a mentor. If you didn't kill him, who did? The guards say he wasn't killed with a weapon. Is there any evidence? Well, I got this glass. This is poison. There's only one apothecary, Sharp in Quarna. If the poison was bought here, he'd have been the one to sell it. I need to speak with him somehow. Since I'm confined, I need someone to clear my name. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Why not? We'll give it a go. Off I go, then. Oddly enough, it seems like the soundtrack ran out. Perhaps the violinist has to go on break. They get a 15, union mandate. And beat you to the punch, so it would seem. I mean, I thought maybe I would have just been good enough testimony, since there's no way he could have beat me to the dude. I was going to go beat his ass. Where the hell is Taylor Swift? This elven villager was in a trance before. They still don't want shit.
Please, we must cease our attack upon
yeah,
such
they're in a
good
trance until you
soul.
try and steal their shit. Then all of a sudden they snap right free. I call that being rude as fuck. They're just pretending to be entranced so that the ogre won't come talk to them. Hey, what's up, donkey? Guten Morgen to you. You're on the right track, just wait. Oh, am I? I can't even tell night or day up here. It's strange times. Well, now it's definitely evening. Whoopsie! I don't understand how they could live in such tiny little homes. I feel like if we lived in trees, we would end up like the Na'vi, and we would just have cool little cots that hung up between the branches. We would hop down on them, it'd be like a nice little net. Oh. Oh, is that how they sleep? Standing in a trance? Okay. Sharp was caught out of the village suddenly. I'm his wife. Can I help you? Yeah, I recognize that very distinctive odor. Yes, we do sell that poison. The poison in that glass killed Wrath. Did you know him? Wrath is dead. By the gods! Well, what can you tell me about him? We had a history. The three of us were friends long ago, but he became angry. So he used to be Wrath. Well, he was probably just normal, and then he became angry, and then he became Wrath. It's the evolution. Said it was offensive and damaging to the village for us to carry on like humans, as he put it. Okay. He felt you were violating elven customs? I believe he was actually jealous. Sharp and him fought often. Did Sharp hate Wrath enough to kill him? It was the other way around, actually. I think Wrath became a bit unbalanced. Of course, we all know that elves do not have it in them to wantonly murder each other over things like jealousy. Anyone could be pushed to murder given the right circumstances. No one's above such things, not even elves. I would like you to leave the store. You're finished when I say you're finished.
Please, we must cease our attack upon such a good soul.
Fuck. Good soul? Good soul? What do you mean, good soul? Apparently I saved... Oh, well, we were actually in the perfect spot. How nice. Oh, man, I haven't had wontons in a while. Hey, come back here. Come back here, bikini lady. Alright. Why do you elves immediately assume was a dwarf? I shouldn't assume anything. Perfect time to get the vase when she's leaving? Good call. It is understandable that you would have begun to hate Wrath. It was the other way around. If he had felt I was in danger, I believe he would do anything to protect me, even sacrifice himself, but as I said, elves would never even think of killing another one. We take the wider view of things. As you know, this life is only one that elves exist in. When we die, we go to another level, so what purpose would murder serve? You level up? But you said yourself that Wrath wasn't balanced. This is disturbing me. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Is you're distressed because you know Sharp's guilty? I would now thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, well, when she walks away, I'm going to loot the hell out of this vase. How about that? Now I'll see who's laughing. See who's cool.
Sir. Of course, sir.
Spread out. Give her room. Give her room. She's got to get out of here so I can loot and scoot. Dare you accuse me in my own store. My own house and store combo. It's also where my husband lives. There she goes. Hey, nice vase. Mind if I take it? This vial has traces of poison it once contained. Oh, shit. So that's why she was meditating so intently by it. And she's gone. And she's back. Alright. Let's look at her barter real fast. Nothing fun in the barter. Okay, you saw that type of poison. What can you tell me? Wrath is like him. He felt you were violating elven customs. Did Sharp hate him enough to kill him? Could Sharp have poisoned him to protect you? Sometimes it's not a logical act. Oh my god, it keeps coming back here. I'm gonna question you about the poison. Now she's just pissed. So what, am I supposed to catch her in the act ahead of time and not even talk to her? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe she's just going to be an ass either way, and I just need to throw her husband under the bus. Or worse yet, maybe she is the murderer and she's just trying to cover up. That's why she won't talk about it. Yeah, I'm going to ask about the vial this time. It's one of our vials. Where did you get it? It's important. It's what it contained. It was filled with the same poison used to kill Wrath. We had a history. Why did you become angry when you were living together? It was offensive and damaging. I mean, I want to tell her that she is offensive, but she believes he was jealous. Okay. Oh my god, this is disturbing me. I don't wish to speak. Fine, the vial's enough to show that Sharp is guilty. But he can't have killed him. He's a good man. Not like Wrath. So, Wrath was evil. No, let's not be accusing. What exactly do you mean by that? Wrath had a black heart. I can't believe we were ever friends with him. He turned when he found out I didn't love him. Wrath's jealousy. Wait, no, let's not flirt with her. He was in love with you? He was the one who suggested I live with him. I liked the idea, strange as it may be, but I never felt anything but friendship towards him. He's just a nice guy. He's got the fucking nice guy hammer. So what happened? That's when Wrath became a truly miserable person. He would come around when Sharp wasn't here and try to convince me that I should love him or that Sharp was somehow not worthy of me. When I finally told him to stop bothering me is when he began. Wait a minute, he threatened you? I love how she's trying to defend elves, and she's just completely hiding all this shit from us. What an asshole. Gonna let that poor dwarf go to prison. And the threats became progressively worse. He threatened to kill Sharp at one point. The last thing he said was that he wouldn't let Sharp have me if he couldn't. You must have thought he was a threat to you then. That was 100 years ago. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1. That is the ugliest pyramid I have ever seen. My goodness, Dignan didn't even have to break it. Skarn, quick on the draw to finish it. I know that elves are patient people, but I can't believe he was bitter after all that time. Hey, bitterness is a hell of an emotion. Yo, Templar, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. How we doing tonight, dude? So what you're saying is that Sharp had no reason to kill Wrath, but Wrath had plenty of reason to want to harm Sharp. If Wrath were to kill him, you would have hated him. But if he could get Sharp to kill him, the whole village, including me, would turn on Sharp. That's where I was kind of wondering if this was going. If maybe he didn't have the will to keep on going. Yeah, kind of like what she said. If he can't have her, no one will. But instead of doing the usual crazy murderous ex-boyfriend thing and just going to kill her, he killed himself to screw the other guy. A look of recognition crosses her face. By the gods, that bastard did it! I can't believe he would be that bitter to kill himself. What a fool. I'd best go tell the guards. They'll release Jormund. If you ever need anything from us, please don't hesitate. Thanks, ma'am. Well, maybe you shouldn't go into 14-hour trances next to that jug and just let people rifle around in it. I don't think Wrath had anything good. I think we looked at his little shit shack. Elves don't believe in worldly possessions, apparently. They don't have squat. So those really were the toilets, though. Like, their house is all one bathroom. You could also blame the other guy as well. So at this point, what? I get to pick whatever I want? Dealer's choice? Every CRPG needs a murder mystery. There are quite a few tropes, aren't there? You got your rat dungeons, your murder mysteries. Right. Save. Talk to the guard. Here's the proof you need to convince Sharp. That would be pretty fucking evil, wouldn't it? I mean, I've been a good boy, but... whatever. We'll walk the good path for now, and then when I need to recruit that skeleton boy, I'll just wipe out a whole town. An elf killing himself? That's unheard of. Killing the physical body would disrupt the flow. It would be the final death. I would expect an agitator such as Ivory to think of something so ridiculous. It was Wrath who concocted the idea of them living together. The degenerate! I knew Sharp must have had led astray by someone. He was always a good egg, he was. Okay, and we've saved my lad Jormond. You're welcome. Here's the staff I promised you. How about you just come join me as a companion? I could use another dwarf in the squad. I'm sure that I will take my leave of this place soon. First, I must decide where I'm off to. This is it. This is it. He's going to join me. Shall we oh, look at that handsome Dwaro, too. What a guy. Let's look at your gear. Shitty little robe, no weapon. Can you wield a chakram? You can for the time being. Now that's a caster weapon. Right there. Give him the ranged. They unfortunately did not take the crime scene evidence, which seems important, but so be it. You don't want it, you don't want it. That's up to you. Give him his staff back. I don't even have a staff, Az. I probably didn't have room for it, so he just pissed off with it. Was it laying on the floor somewhere? There it is. Yeah, let me see your thing. So I gotta wipe the spittle off your face. You're making a mess while you're eating. Baby needs his magic staff. There we go. So how do staffs work? I wonder if he's going to bludgeon them. D1 to 4, fire, or maybe they're mostly just augment casting. 25. My lad, what a bit of hit. All right, so I think that covers the elves. We're going to have to go persuade the humans to get out. Our entourage has once again grown. We have one slot remaining. All right, where are we off to? The Falcon's Ache. Oh my god, another blue rabbit. Lesser boar. Sounds like a fun schedule to me, Robin. Dude, if HK-47 was in this game, oh yeah. There's an underwhelming number of evil friends. Either that or I just haven't been able to recruit them. They said don't spill blood here, right? Like even the animals won't attack me. That's insane. We live in equilibrium. Oh, for fuck's sake, save. We work for Mr. Bench here. I am William Bench, outdoorsman and naturalist. What are you doing here? I am a surveyor, and this is my team. We're employed by the Torringsdale Logging Company. We have a contract to map out the surrounding lands, which were recently produced by the Torringsdale and report usable of its resources. Yeah, we've got a problem here, Mr. Bench. I think the skeleton would probably get one of the necromancer white companions that wasn't fed to mechanical spiders just for heel convenience. Do those people exist? I don't know where to find them, Wishal. Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. I see no problem here, stranger. In fact, I think I'm going to have to ask you to leave. This is private property and you're trespassing. Oh, yeah, let's do Raven then. Yeah, we'll take a Raven. Why not? He motions to his cronies, who eye you suspiciously. I think I'll persuade you otherwise. Listen, friend, I'm here to do a job. William Bench is a man of his word, and Torringsdale expects a report on his desk in a week. I don't think there's much you're going to do. Well, you might think differently if you knew who I represent. Who you represent? I see. Let me guess. You're one of the blokes from the Wextel Lumbers, right? Wait, I see it now. You're here to tell me you have legit rights to this land. Well, you're half correct, but I'm not here from Wextel Lumber. I don't think telling him that I'm with the elves is going to help. Like, we've all seen Avatar, right? That movie that made, like, what, $12 billion? Everybody had to see that fucking movie. Twice even. So they will not be swayed by telling them that the elves have some sacred tree here. Oh, great. Wonderful. I've written a notice from your committee that confirms the days and conditions of this party. And might I see your credentials? Look, I lied. I represent Master Bates. Oh, who then? Okay, that text was a little off. What an interest would Bates have in logging? This is his land. Your map must be incorrect. Incorrect? I'm a surveyor. Toki, it's my job to be correct in matters like this. Mr. Bates, getting into logging. Had enough of your stories. All right, fine. This is Elven Holy Ground. You gotta leave. I don't see any signs. Places. Damn bleeding heart elves always try to save forests. We're here on solid legal grounds. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Went to it 20 times because hair sex is my thing. I mean, you could have just got the good scenes if you really wanted to. Is it as good as the Fallout games in your opinion? I don't remember much of this except small bits. I would say that this game is comparable to Fallout 2 in a lot of ways. It's incomplete. It's rushed, not incomplete per se, but the balance is incomplete in a lot. I liked Fallout 2 more probably, but I really liked Fallout 2. Then again, Fallout 2 broke on me as well. I had to cheat to get through. So yeah, I'd put this on the same level as Fallout 2. If you like Fallout 2, you'd probably like this game. Alright, you may those trees, they're no good for lumbering. Are you mad? This is the best forest I've ever seen. Ah, shit, I've done it again. Okay, I think Mr. Bates was the right one. But he owns so much already. Why would someone with so much monopoly in his field and expertise try to take over logging? He sees an opportunity. Are you going to question him? Oh, no, of course not. I'm not saying I'd question Mr. Bates' judgment. No, sir, but what exactly are you doing here? I mean, this land is owned by Torringsdale. Yeah, well, Mr. Bates is contesting that in the courts as we speak. In the courts, I have legal documents here. Do you really think legality is a concern of Mr. Bates? No, I see your point. What exactly are you proposing? I still have a job to do, but I'm not one to make the wrong sort of enemies. Well, maybe I could put in the good word for you with Mr. Bates. He winks. That, my friend, would be very much appreciated. I'm thinking that our little party here might have fallen into some difficulties. You know, hazards to the trade. Perhaps a violent storm? Perhaps we'd lost all of our provisions. You had to go back early. Very nice, William. Thank you, Toki. I always was a good storyteller. And you'll make sure to pass on my name to Master Bates. I'll say that you can always lie to. Wait. I'll say that you can always lie to. I mean, rely on Mr. Bench. That was supposed to be a pun, I think. I'm not sure if that was good or evil. I guess I got good points for making this man lose his job. His family will probably starve. All of his friends will also be homeless. And I say we just go ahead and pick his lockbox in the back here, and we'll take his traveling funds, too. The forest will probably eat him alive. He'll never make it out. Well, hey, that wasn't so bad. All in a day's work. You can say that again. And the cherry on the top, we can potentially fill our party to the brim for the first time in ages. Can antagonize into attacking and they get fucked up? Oh, really? I'd be curious to see if that's true, Lars. It seems like there's a lot of ways to handle things in this game. So it could just be that it got screwed up, but there was some obscure thing you could still do to get past. I don't know the exact spot you're referring to, though, so maybe there's a fail condition. I don't know who to get rid of, though. If I'm going to have Mr. Skeleton, I guess we'll worry about that bridge when we cross it.
Ah, yes, you again.
Ah, yes.
Certainly. How can I help you?
I've removed the humans from Falcon's Ache.
Thank you very much. Your help in the matter is much appreciated. Now, what was it you needed to speak to my mother about?
Ooh, it's a long story.
A dark tale full of pain. And it would seem that the blame lies with us, the elves.
Mm-hmm. There are elves involved. Do you know one named Mingorand?
I do not, and none of the elves who live here bear it. But it bothers me very much, pulls darkly at my heart and mind. There is another possibility, one I'd rather not think of.
What, Raven? Do you know where I might find Mingorand?
No. You need to speak with my mother of these things. She will know what to do. She's just beyond the large door behind me. But
oh, let's see. So she gets a big
house. My mother
house.
is a magical being of great power. Her spirit swims in the flow, and sometimes she is more of that world than this one. What she sees is not always what we see, so her answers might seem strange to you. Ask what you wish to know, and listen. When you're through speaking with her, come and find me.
I will. Thank you, Raven. Okay, I'm going to be looking for the romance option here. We'll see what we can do to sleep with the magical spirit.
Hello. I welcome you, traveler.
All right, tip your fedora. Greetings to you, my lady.
I know you've come far, and I've expected you for a long time now.
I spoke to Polonius Schlulander. He had said something similar to me.
Polonius Skylar?
Yeah, that one.
Yes. I see him
Ah,
now,
yes.
speaking with the dead. Or is he among them? It matters not, I suppose. They're all watching you.
What? What are you talking about?
I've seen you approaching from both east and west, traveler. And you bring them with you, all of them. They've no choice but to follow.
Please, I don't understand.
I know. We speak different languages, you and I. The things I see, wrapped in the past and the present, and shrouded in the veils of magic. I cannot translate my visions into your own. You must listen, traveler. Listen and learn to see.
Yeah, all right, hit me with it.
What is it you seek, traveler?
Do you know if I'm the living one? Ooh, loaded question right at the start.
The living one? Oh, traveler, why would you think I would know of such a thing?
Reminds me of a part in Torment that Toki never finished. Toki barely even started Tormented. I was tormented by all of the reading. It's a prophecy. I assume you can see what's to come.
It's an interesting thing.
Yeah, I don't need you going all JRPG villain on me.
They're no clearer to one such as myself, living both in and out of the stream, than they are to you, walking the shore. The flow swirls around them until they are ready. And in the end, really, is it going to matter who someone pointed a finger at?
Depends what finger. That would be comforting if people weren't trying to kill me.
These people can only see what follows in your wake, traveler. Pass your hand through the flame and it flickers. If you've tired of the mantle, then shed it. Disappear.
Hey, that doesn't sound so bad. Start living off the grid.
Don't be surprised at what people do.
Now, what about the BMC?
Yes, I can see them. But the ravens are circling, and the storm rages but subsides. And yet there is lightning, and then shadow, and then the storm howls again, tearing. I can't even look at it.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Wait. Oh, look. They've taken in a small child.
Okay, so she's seeing what happened, what, 50 years ago?
Heart in which coal burns brightly.
Yeah, that's Master Bates, but that was in the past.
I don't know of what you speak, traveler. Please, listen. Try to hear with my ears.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do that. You can only hear with your own ears.
I see a flame atop a hill, burning so brightly. And below, a field of wheat around a pool of water. And the flame spitting fire and consuming the wheat and the lake and losing itself as well.
Well, is there anything else?
It's dark here. So dark. And the flame is here too. But this flame burns black onyx and cold. And shadow is its child. Are they here as well? I can't see that far.
What else? Do you see the McRib? Is it coming back this year? Will 2021 also be the year of the McRib?
A plane of mirrored glass.
Pork shoulders.
Sky of white.
Falling prices. Mediocre barbecue sauce.
Which is the reflection? I'm unsure.
Hey, good morning to you, Alara. It's Boshi time. I need to ban that damn emote on the chat so that way you get the It's Back emote without having to type out extra letters.
That is all I see, traveler. The riddle is created by you. Do you have anything
And
else?
Apoc, good morning to you as well.
Mingorad, an old name, traveler. Oh, a man is screaming and carves a key with his fingers, and the birds have plucked his eyes out. And the wolf watches, motionless, his paw in the air.
Is it Mingorad? Is he dead? And what does the wolf mean?
There in the curtain, and only darkness beyond. A ragged wound, mended with a ring of blasted stone.
What else?
A hand that sees, but is blinded. A man draped in truth, wearing a mask.
All right, you've lost
They
me.
hide. The lost children, they hide. A gray mist, even to me. But there, he runs, dropping veined and painted leaves. And the flock comes, talons outstretched, and wings of fire, and he is consumed.
But the leaves! Oh, God. What?
Quickly, traveler, find what was left behind. In the place of smoke and water, he is there. He is there.
Okay, so we need to head to the hidden valley of the smoke and mist.
I see no more. The stream is again calm. Was there anything else?
No, I think I'm going to go talk to your
I know
daughter.
that, traveler. But I also know that clarity is often the child of time. Your answers lie both in front and behind. Make sure not to overlook one for the other.
Well, characteristically cryptic, dear lady.
I go now, traveler. We will meet again, though I'm not sure on which side. No matter. Farewell.
She's the only invincible person in the game. Well, you just answered one of my two questions. She does not have pockets to pick. So she's invincible? Hold on a second. We'll see how invincible this lady is. I knew I brought this boulder with me for a reason. It's the boulder of prophecy. O mighty boulder of prophecy, teach me your wisdom. And she's gone. Fuck, I was too slow with the boulder. Let's try that again, but with a little more moxie. Fucking coward. She knew she was about to be crushed under the weight of her decisions. Why, yada? Why, yada? Oh my god. Not even the might of Gaia could slay her. And now she has a cool new throne. Why are you hitting the lady? I just like to see what I can do. And apparently killing her is not one of those things. Yes. Hello, Raven.
Certainly. And what did you ask her about?
I asked her about things, really, and stuff.
Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
The BMC with a small, machine-like child. No, I don't care about that. Wheat field pool of water.
I'm not sure what that represents, but I know that fire in her visions often represents magic. And the water you say quenched it? Or did the flame burn itself out?
There were visions of...
Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
Ravens, violent, lightning.
Ravens and a storm? And why did the storm subside and then rage once again? Nothing in my mother's visions is ever what it seems.
It seems like everybody is. All of my companions are currently existing within my mass.
Black Mountain Clan. There are two separate visions. The flame again represents magic, but twisted somehow, burning darkly. And did you say that the Black Mountain Clan was near this flame? The mirrored plain, a white sky.
We really should just take to calling them the BMC.
The worlds on either side of that mirror are the same. Who could say which one is real? Black Mountain Clan.
Black Mountain
What
Clan?
Did she see? As you told her, this must have been the man you know as Gilbert Bates. She saw him because he plays such a large role in their fate. Black Mountain Clan.
Black Mountain Clan?
What did she see? Ravens and a storm?
Oh, what's up, Saddle?
Mingarad. What did she see? What the Screaming Man and his key represent, I have no idea. But I do know that the official symbol for the city of Caledon is a wolf, with one paw raised in the air.
Caledon it is that.
I'm not so sure. Remember, my mother's visions are shackled by neither our eyes nor our time. The events she describes might be in either the future or the past. Let's look at all she said before we go any further.
Okay, Black Mountain Clan?
Mingarad. What? There's something about that entire vision which pulls at my memory, especially the ring. I'll think about it further. Mingarad. What did she say? I have no idea.
Metal Gear, the Lolly Lulu Lo. Wait, that sounds like the symbol on an amulet I've seen.
Interesting. That's the ancient symbol of the Malokian hand. Do you know of it?
Yeah, I know. It's an ancient order of assassins.
The Malokian hand were assassins for what used to be known as the Darien Ka, the ancient order of the dead.
Huh. Who are they?
The Darien Ka were a shadowy group who formed during the Age of Legends. Their membership and their agenda were always very secret. I know little about them beyond the most cursory knowledge, but there have always been rumors about who they were and what they were doing.
And their connection to the melancholy hand?
As I said, the Malokian hand were their assassins. From what I remember of what was written about them, the hand was ejected from the Order of the Dead on grounds of doctrinal differences. There was a small struggle, and then the hand disappeared. There are always rumors of its reemergence, but from what I know, that's all they are. Rumors.
These amulets, an attempt on my life, might say different.
I agree. But I don't know why they would be involved in this business. I don't really know. Although it would seem that perhaps they are being misled. Blindness in my mother's visions is sometimes associated with deception. As far as the man in the mask was draped in truth, I have no idea. Mingarad. What did she see?
Mingarad?
This one is the most interesting of all. And it seems that my fears may have well been correct. Do you remember when I told you that the name of Mingarad bothered me in some way? Well, I believe that may have been so because Mingarad is a dark name.
That's dark in all capitals. The only other time I've seen her use caps lock is when she said, listen.
A dark elf name. Do you know of the dark elves?
No, not really.
It's a long story.
All
But
right,
sometime
settle in.
during the Age of Legends, many
Oh, get
years
good and
even before
comfy.
my mother was born, there were a group of elves who separated themselves. There were philosophical differences, and they were no longer welcome in our forests. Those elves.
Have you
became
heard
what
of the
we know
High
as
Elves?
The dark elves.
Not until 420, no.
The Age of Legends refers to a time in Arcanum's history when things were much different than they are now. There was an elven council that ruled over all of the races, and magic was a large part of everyone's lives. It was a time of heroes and great good, and also of great evil. A time before the rise of technology, before the Dwarven clan wars, before the mages left for Tula.
I see. And the differences between you and the Dark Elves?
They believe that this world and all of its races are subject to elven rule. They believe that elves are superior because of our close connection to nature, our power in the ways of magic, and the longevity of our physical form. They see the other races as bumbling children who need our guidance, regardless of its severity.
Well, if elves are so superior, then why can't I stop our giant tree-chopping machines from taking down their forests?
The elves of Kintara, in fact all other elves, believe that everything and everyone has a rightful place in the experience which forms this reality. Elves feel that very little, if anything, ever happens that isn't part of the natural progression of that state. They feel no superiority because of their advantages. That is just the role they have been picked to play.
Do they see the Dark Elves as a violation of that order?
Unfortunately not. The Dark Elves are seen in the same light as everyone else. They have the role, and they are playing it.
All right. What do you mean by unfortunately?
I believe. Well, let us say that I don't always see eye to eye with those in Kintara concerning the rightful place of the Dark Elves. My role here is as protector. I will do so regardless of the cost.
What do the elves believe?
The elves of Kintara, in fact all other elves, believe that everything and everyone has a rightful place in the experience which forms this reality. Elves feel that very little, if anything, ever
Oh, wait,
happens
that's
that
what we
isn't
just did.
part-
Whoops.
Unfortunately not. My mother's vision of the lost children was referring. There was a man many years ago who had come to the Glimmering Forest to study the elves, and I remember that he was very interested in the Dark Elves especially. There were rumors about his capture by them and an escape.
Who was he?
As I said, he was a researcher. A strange little man, a bit overdressed, but kind-hearted and very intelligent. I was young then, a mere 160 years old. He was
Yeah,
the first human
casual
I'd ever seen.
160, but a child.
His name? It was a long time ago. But I remember because he said it so often. I think humans just like hearing the sound of their own names. Terwilliger. Dr. Renford A. Terwilliger.
Oh, that name's
I
familiar.
can hear him saying it even now.
That's the dude that wants to chop down the woods. All right, Az, be safe on your journey, man.
I don't know. It almost seemed in the vision that the flock who consumed him were more interested in the leaves. And my mother even said to find what was left behind, these leaves might very well be what we're looking for.
And the place of smoke and water.
She could mean almost anywhere. But if I were to make a guess, I'd say she was talking about the human city of Tarant. It lies in the Gulf of Morbihan, and its, what do you call them? Factories are always belching smoke into the skies. That and I know that Terwilliger was from there.
Well, what
You
now?
have a place to begin your search, my friend. It would seem that if you need to find this Mingarad, you're going to need to find the village of the Dark Elves. The only person who might know where they are is Renford A. Terwilliger. He may or may not be in Tarant, but it's a good place to start looking.
Hey, why not? Tarant I shall
You
go.
impress me, my friend. Few are those like you who would take this burden upon themselves. You've earned my respect.
Your respect makes it all the more worthwhile.
Thank you for the compliment. Looks like we're going to be good friends.
Good
Return to me when
friends?
you found
Now
the
you're
Dark
talking
Elves
my
and tell me
language.
what you uncover. We'll have much to discuss when you return.
All right, cool. Well, she won't be joining us just yet. And when we get back, we might be hella evil, so she might not want to. I'm just saying, there's a chance we might, I don't know, wipe out every innocent person in Tarant. Also, I can recruit one skeleton boy into my squad. Hey, doing great, Gabble. How you doing, man? Whoop, save. We'll do a hard save as well since it's been a minute. Oh, I know what that emote means. Not happening, Lyra. Not on my watch. Hardens Pass. And Ty Orant. Will Burrow and Tyrant should be back from his trip? Yes. Okay, that's one Az said I could screw up too, so I gotta be very careful about it. Master Persuasion is gonna be critical. It allows me to be a dick, and my friends don't hate me for it. Very important. Looks like we're gonna have some bigger questions coming up, like who stays in the party and who leaves, because we only have one spot. Obviously, the ogres are staying. I'd like to keep my orcish friend in. This new dwarf has not sold me one way or another. Oh, man. I think we should try and clean this crap up, too. My inventory is an absolute pigsty. I suppose we could sell the chakram. Wonder Drug apparently is pretty good. Yeah. You can hold my garbage. How about that? Like, technically, that was his garbage, so we can have those. Matchbooks, those can go. Whisper's Gem. Was that for a quest, I wonder? Whisper was one of the elves. Probably not going to need that many healing salves. I guess he's just going to use them right away, because he's an addict. It's a little better. What do we have to sell? Anything worth selling? Oh, that scimitar can definitely go. I want to keep this dwarven plate mail. In fact, let's see if our dwarvish friend will use it. He probably wants cloth. Nope, he's just going to rock dwarven plate mail, because why the fuck not? Man, that does not sound very efficient for his character. We've got our huge gem stash. You have some garbage for me to sell. I hate getting rid of that sword, but I'm gonna do it. Smoking jacket on the ground. We'll keep the top hat. I bet we can do the twin skulls soon now, too. I guess I'll keep one concussive grenade on me. Screw it. You can keep the poison. I don't think you're gonna need your eyeglasses. Alright, so that's what we got to sell real fast. Try my damnedest to clean this up a little bit, at least. This guy is so awesome. What a good friend. Does he have a revolver chamber by chance? I would love a revolver chamber. No, but he does have more stuff, so maybe the gun merchant has more now, too. Oh, yeah, serrated chakram and ring can also go. Huh. Oh, you act. You're in the court of experts right now. What is a man? Save. Alright, so new things should have opened up, huh? Madam Lily might have also had a new quest for us. Is that real? She's been looking for that medallion for a while. Let us barter. No necklace. Oh, God, I know this person had it at one point. I should have bought it. I should have just freaking bought it. A pretty bad game for pyramids. Well, it depends. Now that I have my Stream Deck, it's a bad game for pyramids. If I was trying to do it by typing manually, it would have been an awesome game for pyramids because I can't tab out of the damn thing. Half the time when I shut down stream, I have to restart my computer right after. Just lose the ability to click anywhere. You know what, let's go talk to my boy Bill Gates.
You have returned. Tell me, what new? What did he tell you? They allowed elves to banish dwarves?
They did.
What do the elves have to say?
I guess we don't have the whole picture yet. I figured it was worth a look. See if maybe he knew anything about this traveler. Speak, traveler. Peeking around, looking around. When's Fire Emblem 6? Well, you just told me I can't play Fire Emblem because we just played Advance Wars. So I don't know, you hacked. Toki, you're not allowed to play that game because I said so. But when are you playing it, though? Robberies in the city? I don't believe it. Spoilers, it was all me. I've stolen from just about every character in this place. She's dead. Robberies in my main story? It's more likely than you think. I will give them, the Thieves Guild had a lot of action in this. Very surprising. Accelerated gun. Let's take that. Oh, did y'all see it? Did y'all see it? It was right there. Finally, the revolver's chamber. Let's take a look at his schematics now. Can he just straight up build it? He's a shotgun and a revolver chamber. I don't have the shotgun anymore. Fucker.
Yes, sir.
Is that for real? Did I really sell the shotgun? Oh, boo. Boo! I could have sworn I hung on to it. Cool looking little piece. Ah, well. Next time I see a shotgun, it's going right to my man. I don't know who we would talk to about this. I thought for sure Master Bates would help it out. Okay, side quest maybe I missed. If anyone finds out I gave that to you, listen, I don't know who Limes is, but you can always check the Hall of Records. I see, thank you. Of course. Yeah, let's go look at that. I don't know what that's for, but this game bounces you around a lot. It could definitely have used a little bit better of a quest journal. I don't mind them being kind of vague about what you're doing. I don't need an arrow pointed to everything, but it'd be cool to see what's at least grouped in with what. Eventually it becomes a big clusterfuck. I thought this was the Hall of Records. Oh, it's water. Downstairs. Yeah, for records. Okay, I wasn't even looking for this as I had Rami Limes here. No current address, but it seems he owns a building in the district, 57 Mulligan. Was that might have been the one from before, actually, and I still just had the passport, and he told me about it a second time. Does not seem to be an individual named that in Tyrant. The census is not 100% accurate. Perhaps it would be wise to check some earlier records. Well, we're talking elves. Why don't we go 100? Oh, good news. Born unknown, died 1804 here in Toronto. Well, this would explain why we were unable to locate him. Yeah, get me the obituary. Ah, yes. Here we are. Ahem. 5/11/1804. Sen Ang, horror among the elves, was found dead in his home today. His death appears to have occurred amongst mysterious circumstances. The authorities are calling for further investigation. What a dreadful incident. Huh. How far? Gosh, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, we started about halfway through the main story. I think that if we just went main story, we could gun through it pretty fast, but about 30 hours into the playthrough. So I wonder what that does for me, other than get me a level. So we can make cocktails now, smoke grenades, spike traps. Time to go to the library. Jesus Christ, this is some real nerd shit, huh? Electric light, that sounds cool. Just thinking where we're going to want to go with this ultimately. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the auto skeleton key will be huge. Clockwork decoys could be pretty handy. I don't think I can get these guys. Charged rings. Increase reflex. Oh, yeah, that sounds neat. Cool, yeah, let's go into that. Just for the time being. We have plenty of points now if we want to grind. Assuming I don't crash if I get to level 51. All right, library's up here. Pardon me, sir, do you have a membership? Do you have Tsang Ang, Horror Amongst the Elves? Well, I suspect that we may, however, without a membership. Oh, come on, what's the cost? Must we continue the charade? It must be obvious that this is not your element. The pub is located right down the street. Just tell me. Mere 5,000 coins. I would be interested. Sure, just take the money. All the books are yours. There's probably a persuasion check, but I mean, I haven't spent my money on fuck all anyway. Tsang, Horror Amongst the Dark Elves sounds spooky. You know who the author would be? Terwillinger? I'm sorry, sir, but I was not able to find it. I did, however, find another book that might interest you. It's called Curse of Tsang. It appears to be a book about the one you're searching for. Sounds interesting. Thank you. Okay, fly through these. I'll be off. So you're saying there's a book in here that I should look for about, the Orcish question. I'm sure a lot of these are lore. But you guys know I'm illiterate, so I can't read anyway. Do you know which one I'm looking for as? The altar? Archaeological practice, hunters hunted, history of the Isle of Despair. Causes of disease, dread armor and its origins. That sounds nice. Suit from the gods. So here's the oh, that's pretty short, actually. I was going to talk some shit, but that was like 2 pages. It's not infrequent that a country farmer will be tilling his fields and unearth an old shield whose legend straps are rotted away, but metal still shines like the day it was forged, nor is it none the commonplace that a city businessman might unearth a helmet with similar characteristics in the dirt in his own basement foundation. These ancient pieces of armor, all bearing the same strange insignia, are found throughout Arcanum. Over the years, due to the dark and insidious nature of their emblem, they have been given a name, Dread Armor. What do we know about this dread armor? Historians from around the world have been researching this enigmatic phenomenon for years. Logic would dictate that an intelligent man being at the most distinctive feature, the emblem. All dread armor bears the symbol of an eagle with a snake's head. Extensive iconographical research has divulged little in the way of enlightenment concerning the talismans. Various cultures and subcultures over the millennia have taken both eagle and snake as their representative symbols, but none in historical record have taken them together. Various rumors among circles less interested in science and more with the childish fantasies have attributed the symbol to what is often called the Darien Ka, or an ancient order of the dead. Such claims are little more than wild speculation, as such a group has never been proven to exist, much less to forge their own armors. Various experiments upon the metal itself has shown that its enhanced magical properties. Expert in the field attribute the flow to dark necromancy, as well as minute traces of the force and elemental colleges. As well as a minute trace of the force. Yeah, I guess so. The exact age of the armor is unknown. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it doesn't tell me how to get it. $5,000, and they don't even have the book that I need as. The University. Is that this one? I mean, there's some nerdy-looking bozos in here. Will I say, good sir? Nice to meet you, Benjamin. Is he reading my hand? You are indeed a half-ogre. Oh, about some skulls. I'm interested in the skulls of the Siamese twins. It's 7 p.m., your stream just crashed. I was calling out your name for help, too. Quite a few interesting rumors about their heritage. A conspiracy can tell you unequivocally they were purebred elves. Cool, I guess. Alright, consider your words. Did it rip? It shouldn't have. And it's still live on my screen. Let me tab out. Ha ha ha, like that's even fucking possible. Just refreshed. Az, tell them to refresh. Tell the people to refresh. I can't. Pagan rituals. Pagan temples. Yeah, I didn't drop. I don't know what's up with that. No lost frames or nothing. Well, as you mentioned to come to the, I don't know, the university, I think. I think that's where I am. Hey, what's up, Josh? There's a bunch of long-winded bozos here. Magic and science. You can't do that. Demonology. Study of demons. Cool stuff. Never actually talked to these dudes. Okay, well, I don't have to talk to them either then. I want to run AFK for just a minute. I will be right back. Hold tight, guys. And then we got another hour of Arcanum. All right, so we got to look at a painting, as it were. Consul Crab, thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. What the shit is that? Hey, Alara, thank you for the welcome back. Another hour in Hades? Boy, it's better than having 5 minutes and dying and starting over in Hades. Those are the rings. So which one's the one ring? Left first circle. How long is this game? It's eternal. It never ends, Skarn. We're gonna be here until the end of time. The last three are outer circle. I have no idea what I'm even looking at as. I was supposed to be looking for Mr.
Well,
Tarrington or something like
kidder,
that.
Steve.
Hey, Rose! Good to see you. Thank you very much for the 14 beers. I appreciate that. But a long game? Yeah, it depends how much you want to do. Like I said, if I want to keep doing all the side stuff, I'm pretty sure it'll be like a 50-hour playthrough. Would help if those were labeled. Would help if I knew what I was even attempting to accomplish. Usually you want a goal at hand. Mamma mia! Let's see. This fucking Thaden shit keeps popping up. I can't see the chat. Az, get it together. Hold it together for like 5 seconds. You're the guide here. I need to know what I'm supposed to do with any of this. I mean, I could read this guy's book. You gained 4 things. That's great news. I'm very proud of you. All right, let's try to refocus here. We're looking for a dude who's long dead. Find Mr. Misk, okay. That's what it said at the end of the book, when I skipped right to the end. Pray Mr. Minx is a family involved in the fate befallen every other soul. So maybe now I go back and I look for the records of Mr. Minx? That'd be pretty big brain, right? He's wrapped up in all this. I'll be going now. Do you have time for more questions? Looking for an individual. More. No, that's not gonna work. That's not. I need help. Madam, I need help. Maybe I should break into here and see how they like that. I bet they wouldn't like that. Yeah, they did say something in the prophecy about Keldania. How about the persuasion quest first, though? No, Raven said come back to me. She had no option for follower whatsoever. What about the persuasion quest? Hook it up. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 followers. Can't do that quest yet. What? God damn it. Take me to the docks. Since apparently this is the only way I can figure out how to escape this cursed town. Where the fuck is Keldania at? Which one was that? Dude, I'm telling you, I've gone to the boil, I hit the button, and they don't do squat. I would love to go to the boil, okay? It sounds like such a lovely place. You got them their trade goods. Not that I can use any of your magical hocus pocus. Khaldun, Ashbury, Cree, Vardoon, Wheel Clan. Did you just make this Khaldun place up? Hey, what's up, Jam? Oh, shit, another town all the way down here? It's more likely than you think. I can't even go that way, so I have to go across the other way. Maybe. There's no bridge here. Past the mountains, my ass. I can't cross that bridge. Maybe from the Torin Quarry. You can. I can't, as I'm telling you, I can't. There's no way. It's impossible. I mean, maybe I'll find a bridge if I just walk around down here. That's probably a thing. The world is filled with mysteries, right? Maybe it would make sense to go talk to Raven and try and get her to join us. Some crazy-ass dodges. Yeah. Let's do that fast. It would be so Raven of me to do that. Yep, any minute now. Any minute. Guess I still need permission to enter the trees. Good sir, all ogres are welcome. Would you guys mind pissing off real fast? That's not spread out. Jesus Christ. Of course, sir.
Ah, yes, certainly. How? Of course. What did you want?
All right, neither of those work. Yeah, she doesn't have anything.
Yes.
Absolutely nothing. You gotta come back. I thought so. Over here making me feel bad. I like how that's worded, Wisha. That could have been very spoilery, But they included once you figure out what happened to the Blackrock clan. That's beautiful. Well put. The hell is that on the map? Why is there a picture of a dog and some naked dude? Why not? It just doesn't make any sense, that's all. How big is the world? Massive. Absolutely huge. It's dog and naked dude land. I mean, I feel like it should have a better name than that. Call me crazy. Maybe I'm being a little judgmental here. I mean, the rest of it's regular. There's trees and shit. Mountains. Just dog and a naked dude, okay. Could be like a landmark. Oh, you mean like finding Mankirk's wife in the Barrens? Yeah, you're just gonna run south and then you're gonna take a right at the bridge. I get the feeling I'm going to explore this whole thing and no bridge is going to pop up either. Cartography's all about what's deciding what's most important, and that's clearly dog and naked dude. Priorities. Will they turn the combat to super slow? Oh my god. Meanwhile, Saga's going full lumberjack and the screams ring out. I think this part of the story could have been a little bit more clear. It's apparent to me they want me to explore. I would think it would be right along the centerpiece here. But maybe if I talk to somebody. Can you mark the bridge for me on my map? I'm starting to worry maybe that's what it was. What do you want? Is it going to appear? Is it not going to appear? I'll take hints at this point. You're on it. It's just not showing up. Don't you tell me I just have to walk south across. I'm going to be so pissed. $15.80. About to be so pissed. They couldn't hide it from me if it was actually on the map, could they? Oh, I'm fucking dumb as well. When did you last save? Oh my god, don't you dare, Az. I last saved back at the Elf Town. Why? Pretty sure you can take a boat. Is there a bridge, though? Tell me there's a bridge. I don't see no stinking bridge. Well, does it just magically appear? You can't hide a bridge. Not well, anyway. $15.80, $10.09. Oh, 9 looks like it's on that side of the bridge. Wonder how long a no fast travel playthrough would take, including fast map travel. Absolutely fucking eternity. Easily 1,000 hours, if not 10,000 hours. You would have to go through many, many risks. You'd have crippling carpal tunnel. It would be an interesting playthrough because you'd probably want to max your perception so you could scroll further out. At this point, I think I just want to see. I want to see if the bridge is actually here. Daggerfall, Unity mod that makes fast travel actually fast forward you traveling through the land. Oh, you physically see it? That's kind of neat. That's a neat little feature. Especially for that game. Since you fast travel everywhere, so it basically feels like a bunch of levels tied together by garbage. Anybody know what time it is on the East Coast of the United States? Oh, excuse me, guys. Az could be stringing me along. That's possible. Oh, that's right, Dignette. It's 4:20. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. This is promising. We wanted to turn south. Why, it's 3:20. In the East Coast of the United States, Lyra? That's nonsense. What kind of East Coast are you living in? I said we try to forge the river. I have never once had a bad experience forging a river in any game, really. And there you have it. The game's lagging right now because clearly this was not how it anticipated you doing this. I think it wanted you to take some sort of weird-ass boat. I ain't taking no weird boat, okay? There's devils out here. I don't care. Arbutha's house bleeding over. See, I'm big brain. Well, you weren't wrong, but I suspect later on that just appears on the map. The cold place. Looks like I can't help it. We're killing some things. Venom Hound. He's toxic. A shortcut from the shrouded hillsides? Thank God, because I don't want to have to wait that long to get over here every time in the future. I mean, it looks like there should be. Oh, it looks like this is the end for me. Definitely looking like the end. I look at this guy and I think to myself, that looks like the end. I had my finger on the button, I was just waiting. You stupid bitch. Look at you trying to run. Holy crap, look at this guy in the Dwarven armor. I'm not sure if he even does anything. Can you cast in Dwarven armor? Oh, wow, look. More cloaked figures to lick my father's boots. Okay, at least this one's not trying to run like some kind of coward. And he gets chopped up into spaghetti. I've had some spaghetti, maybe it's time for some hamburger helper.
Good show, sir.
Good show! At this point, they can blow whatever they want. I have more potions than I know what to do with. We can heal. Things have been pretty good. I'd say things have been pretty good for us. Try and get that. Oh, what do you mean combat? No combat. I want a daytime reception. That's got to be a music bug. Please stop the combat music. It's making me feel uncomfortable in this town. Why is the gnome in plate mail? First off, he's a dwarf. Okay? It's dwarven mail. I like dwarves. Hey, King Kai, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Champion. Like Virgil's personal quest in Caldaran? Yeah, it sure would be great to have Virgil here. Oh, he won't even talk with me. What the hell? Man, you guys sure love that quest that I couldn't possibly do because Virgil ran off and died by himself. Some sort of ass goblin. Nobody wants to talk to me here, apparently. Is that normal? Hey, what's up? Yep. He's a punk anyway? Yeah, well, now he's a pile of punk-shaped bones. Oh my god. What happened to this bunny? Did the other bunnies turn on it? Look, Dignan, this one wasn't me, man. There any way for a lady to speak? Can you train me to be an apprentice, Cynthia? Forget it. Who are you? Well, I'm David Witt. What do you grow here? Yeah, I don't actually grow anything. This is a fur farm. Okay, this is where they make fursuits, apparently. First thing these humans do, they get science and technology and they immediately invent furries. My furs are considered the softest, finest quality pelts in the land. You'll find my product in all sorts of finery. In the trim of ladies' ball gowns, lining the insides of gentlemen's cloaks. Sounds like you do quite well for yourself. Yeah, I've done all right for my daughter and myself. At least, I was. Something very strange has been happening. Every night, one of my rabbits is killed and partially devoured. The signs indicate a large beast of some sort, but no one else in the area bothered. But no one else in the area is being bothered or has seen anything strange. If you're available, I'd appreciate some help. Okay. I need a reset, too. You can see the clock is popping up here over and over again. Ruin with another 2 rabbits breed quickly. Okay, what about a dog? You want a dog? Puzzling. My daughter lives with me, can talk to her. Let me talk to her. Let me save and reboot before this shit blows up. Real fast we'll reboot. I don't trust it. Oh, I can't even click on my screen either. Can we clicky now? There we go, we clicky now. Control delete coming through. Sorry, what's going on? It's doing that autosave thing. Like every 2 seconds it autosaves. I don't like that. That screams like something's gonna break. Yeah, I mean, the game's not actually crashed on me yet, which is pretty cool, but yeah, I'm not gonna push my luck. Oh, hello, Toki. I'd like to talk to you about rabbit slayings. Oh, it's awful, the poor things. Well, I don't know it's a terrible beast for certain. It's just that I have these nightmares about it every night. I dream some horrific beast attacks and devours one of my rabbits, and every morning I happen to find it's true. She's a lycanthrope, isn't she? Oh, no. Is that what Father told you? I was seeing my betrothed at the time, but I have been so exhausted lately, I have not been awake to make our reservations. I'm very distressed by what's happening to my rabbits. As soon as the sun sets, I come to my room and fall into such a sound sleep. I do not awaken until it's definitely a lycanthrope. Unable to stay awake. Okay, she's got Santa Claus syndrome. Maybe we wait till night. I mean, if I wait till night and a werewolf comes out and I kill it, I will have killed his daughter. I doubt that's what he wants. But maybe if I beat it within an inch of its life and then stop killing it, it'll reveal itself to be what it really is. Yeah, let's do it. All right, save it again. We'll wait till nighttime. I bet that's why the combat music played. Better question is why the huntsman hasn't stayed here, or the rabbitsman. Yeah, cool. We'll just, we'll hang out. There it is! I frickin' knew it. I frickin' knew it. I'm not gonna kill it. I know it's his daughter. He sure is having a hard time with that rabbit. The rabbit might kill him. You're a cheat. Well, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, Dick Dad. And she just passes out right in here. Okay, we'll take her money. You are the beast that's destroying the rabbits. Me? What are you talking about? I'm afraid you transformed into a werewolf at night, Cynthia. No, it can't be. The dreams. That would explain the dreams. Oh no, what do we do? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to kill you. My father, he'll know. Take her shoes. Yeah, what would you have me do with her shoes? My daughter, what are you talking about? She's a werewolf. Oh no, not my baby. We'll probably have to kill her. No, don't hurt her. She's all I have left. Please, traveler, perhaps you've heard of a cure? Alright, if you happen to find a cure, think of us. She needs to die. Alright, so... I mean, what a convenient werewolf. It's still nighttime, but she's not changing. Meanwhile, this dude's gonna go broke. This isn't time sensitive, right? Like, he's cool with his rabbits dying. It's not sensitive, okay. Well, just in case, I'm gonna save. By chance have a basement? You could... Yeah, I mean, at nighttime, you just chain her up in the basement. Nothing weird about that. I do wish the combat music would stop playing. That's freaking me out. It's daytime. What the hell's going on in here? Oh, lovely farm animals. What are those invisible fences? Oh, those things are great, aren't they? They don't hurt the dog. They just give it a little shock. It knows not to run through it. Everything's chill. Want a good werewolf game, goddammit? Yeah, I don't know. Has there been one? I can't think of a single... Oh, well... I mean, there's games you can be werewolves. Don't trust Toki around farm app. What the hell, man? I can control myself. I mean, the first time it was just a slip, you know? You're driving your car and you've got your sheep on the right side and the car flips down to the bank and you both fall out and you fall on top of the sheep and it just kind of happens. Excuse me, I don't believe I heard you correctly. I mistook you for one of the leeches that comes around here periodically. People are very mean in this game. I am Hieronymus Maxim, inventor of the mechanized gun that recently absconded aeroplane, a heavier-than-air flying machine. Oh, you'll have to excuse my absent-mindedness. I was just admiring the ruins of my life. Some of your pure-blood ogre brothers stole my flying machine prototypes and burned down my factory. That sounds story-related. And just to add that little extra joy to the whole affair, they beat me senseless. Now the king's advisor says I'm a fraud, that heavier-than-air flight is impossible. They say I staged the whole thing to cover my failure. Without proof, I'm done. I saw them fly. War of the Apocalypse. Earthblood got middling reviews, but I'd try it if I could. Okay, I would not play that game for one reason and one reason alone, Wishaw. It's got 2 uses of colons in it. Like what? It's werewolf, the apocalypse, Earthblood. That's a whole other level of pretentious. When will they stop? Okay, well, I mean, I can say I saw it happen. Sam Unis's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. There's no double colons there. Don't you throw that at me. Why don't you simply build another? Okay, what type of proof would you need? Let's say I found proof for you. What would it be worth? Experimental mechanized arachnid, huh? I have absolutely no idea where you'd even begin. Off I go then? This place is absolutely fucked up. Oh, is that what's on the camera there? Somebody took a picture of that shit. What a silly quest. Absolutely silly. It's like 2020 in this universe. Everyone's walking around with Polaroids. I think we've hit all the major areas on the left side of the river. Is that true? It looks pretty true to me. Being quick about it. Oh, hey, a newspaper. They've got the Tyrant Times out here. Oh, I'm sure I can, Psycho. It's just so silly how long it was a thing for. Holy cow. Oh no, is there a Thieves Guild here too? I can't. I do not associate with your kind around here, half-ogre. Oh, we meet again, Quetzal. Oh, I didn't recognize you at first glance, Toki. Tell me, have you any news of Dudley? Oh, I found him all right. He joined the Bogard there. He appeared relieved yet annoyed by your words. Darrenhold joined up with the King's force, has he? Well, the least he could have done was inform me of his intent, so not to worry me. Well, thank you, Toki. Thank you for taking this news. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay, we might have a game of wits coming up. Hey, you're the fellow who survived. Yeah, that was me. That's fantastic. Might I buy you a drink? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, no, I gave that life up. Perhaps you could buy me a delicious root beer? Or rut beer, as they would call it in some parts of the world. You're so brave. Thank you for sharing it with me. It's true, Hobo. I do have 2 arms. Any news? Have you heard about Ryan Sanders? Huh. Selfish dandy spends his father's hard-earned money as if there were no end. Interesting item on one of these guys. You want me to pickpocket everybody? Dude's got a bow. He's got a scroll of teleportation. That would be handy. Yours if it doesn't fizzle. Well, I love that you can just see from across the map. Man, everybody carrying weapons out here. CK Sugar? Maybe it was the scroll you were referencing? I don't see anything other than that scroll of teleportation. Oh, are these his rooms? Holy crap, this is a nice place. We should get a room. I got the money. 25 coins. That's a little steep. Give him the coins. You find your room just down the hall. You have use of room for only tonight. The door is unlocked. Thank you. It would be nice, but it's only one-time use. I like the feel of the earth beneath my feet. Is this one? Oh, look at that. For 25 coins, this looks pretty nice. Electricity and fire. They jam all the windows so you can't break into. Very smart. This is a nice-ass hotel. Wowee. Big graveyard for big XP. No, Wishaw. Az told me I couldn't do it yet. I believed him and he betrayed me. Book passage on a ship. I see. So I had to be here first. Well, if I could just go back and forth on boats, that would make life easy. Yeah, I think persuasion's what I want in my life. Game of dice. Apparently you can play dice for items. I won't be doing that, though, because I have 0 gambling skill. Look at that. Literally 0. Although, now that I'm getting intelligence, I potentially could. Here we go. Book passage to Tyrant. 100 coins. Oh my god, that's expensive. Alright, we're going back to Tyrant as. Where do I go for this persuasion quest? I need it in my life. Department of Water, okay. Opposite side of town. The Willoughby house, he's outside. Hold on, I got 2 different responses. I'm not sure who Willoughby is. But are you implying I should have stolen from him, Psycho? I mean, even as a thief, that seems kind of rude. Big house by the mausoleum. Okay. I don't know. Az is saying the water place, and he's a walking Wikipedia of this game, so I'm going to go to your place and see if we prove him wrong. That's the Wellington. You wanted me at the Willoughby house. This guy? Oh, yeah, this is where we lost Virgil. Perhaps you'd like to reconsider your words? Yes, perhaps you're correct. Might I ask your name? I'm Perriman Smythe. What brings you to Tyrant? Oh, nothing in particular, really. Just traveling around. I hadn't seen beyond the walls of Tulia before a few weeks ago. You might say I live quite the sheltered life. Oh, it's breathtaking. Miss all sorts of good stuff. Okay, Tower of Simon Tor. Who is that? The greatest mage of all of Arcanum, leader of the Tolian Assembly, powerful master in the College of Summoning. Okay, gnome dude, huh? And he just came outside. Must be Wellington? Yeah, so anyway, my elf friend's dead in your basement. Could we hang out? I've got to meet my office at City Hall in an hour or so. So this is his place. It sounds like I need to go to City Hall. Oh, I'm getting revenge. I'm getting fucking revenge. You better run, Spider. One of these assholes killed Virgil. He deleted him from our playthrough. Virgil's little crumpled over corpse was found down here. Yeah, we might even be able to find his junk. Nah, even his items respawned at this point. That's awful. Did it say poisoned? Oh, for fuck's sake. pyrotechnic axe. Maybe we'll make that for one of the boys. Okay, a couple things down here to loot. All probably empty. It's amazing as a weapon. Somebody mentioned they used it before in their playthroughs, too. No! Chuka! Chuka, you're not... Stop! Stop fucking hitting him, dude! That's my boy. We don't hurt my boy. And there was no reason to anyway. Reload! Not gonna lose that Chuka rep. Take that. Seems like that's about it down here. I don't know why he has a bed down here, though. That's kind of freaky deaky. Not hard to make. You know, we could probably look at our own schematics. That's down here. Fuck me. Let's see what we can make. Just out of fun. Necromanizer. Surrounded by the corpses of friends. Wait, are you always the last man standing? Surrounded by the corpses of friends just didn't make the grade? Well, this astonishing Necromizer, you can put those comrades to good use. Oh my god. That was a follower in blue. Oh, should I get him? See, I'm full though, man. I got basically a full party. I'm sure I can come back for him. I mean, who am I gonna kick at this point? No one. I can't kick anybody. Yeah, the one slot's for an evil person. Evil only. Charged accelerator gun. That sounds like a good make. Can take him until Raven and kick your fire force mage for the skeleton. All right, well, Sean seems to want him in the party. We'll bring him in then. We'll get a full house. I don't know. What's Tolia like? I don't know. Tolia, why'd you leave? Simon Tor. Perhaps we could travel together? Wow. Well, I must say, I've never heard a more interesting story in my life. I thought I had been quite the harrowing experience. Yeah, I'd be honored to travel with you. All right, well, for the first time, maybe ever, we do have a full party now. And holy crap, what a nightmare it is. There's just so many people. Choo-choo! There's not a separate list. Where's that list even at? My god, I can't even see him. Down at the bottom. Oh my god. Ha! Well, I guess on different resolutions, this probably would be taking up like the whole side of the screen. So allegedly, our new friend is over at the Department of Water. True? That looks like him. Okay, I enjoyed conversation with my constituents, lifeblood of the city and all that. Might we speak of them? Tyrant is ruled by Tarian Industrial Council, of which I'm the chairman. All right, future of our fair city. The monarch who we should phrase it because... Oh my god! Hey, Adventure Josh, coming in with the 200 big ones. Did someone say party? We sure did. Thank you very much, Josh. I appreciate that, man. The city has prospered under a new system of government. Okay. Unified Kingdom is an alliance of two major kingdoms, those of Tarrant and Ashbury. We share trade resources and military strength. As going for a pyramid, I thought I'd seen it all. Responsibilities of being a chairman. Becoming members of the Unified Kingdom. hit a barrier in negotiations. We're not quite sure what to do. We're in desperate need of a skilled diplomat to approach the king's advisors with our newest proposal to make sure their decision is recommended to Caldron to join us. We're having trouble with such a skilled successful. Perhaps you might be the man we're looking for. I can't emphasize enough the sensitivity of the negotiations. The individual we can choose must be well versed. Alright, what must be done? Be paid a sum equal to your performance. If in fact you succeed in convincing the king's advisors to agree to membership in the unified kingdom. Wow, this seems like a big deal. The negotiations are compromise. You'll be given a dossier which outlines the articles of membership in the kingdom. The less you have to compromise on those, the more money you'll be paid. Done. Easy. Fucking easy. You need to know how to meet intimately before meeting with the king's advisors. Renard will tell you where to meet once the negotiations are done. And a reminder, these negotiations are very sensitive. Speak with them to no one. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at the dossier. Good idea to walk down the street as well after this, okay. Oh, this is cool. So we're gonna meet with the Caldon advisors. They want to make a railroad. Yeah, good idea. Second issue involves using magic within Cauldron. As you know, Tyrant is very forward-thinking in technology, so they don't want mages in Calderon. Moderate it. Why do I need to remember it? Isn't that why you're here, Az? So the Bait Steam Engine Company. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a very separate save here. We'll use TTT. Hell, this will be pre-council. We'll call it pre-council. Let's walk down the street. Excuse me, my good man. I couldn't help but notice you came out of the office of Mr. Edwards, the chairman of the Industrial Council. Must have been some important business. Who are you to be asking? Me? Oh, just a concerned citizen. I know that Mr. Willsbury is involved in a matter of what goes on in our city, so I make it my business to know. And what is your interest? In a group of concerned individuals who are working towards a common goal. Mr. Willsbury is a powerful man, and his influences are far-reaching. Men such as he, you just never know what they're going to get into. And what are you insinuating? Nothing. It's only a man might be talking to Mr. Willsbury, and then Mr. Willsbury might tell you something, and the next thing you know, you're completely involved in something you don't understand. Something political, perhaps? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh. Awfully protective of him, aren't you? Perhaps you two are sharing some sort of secret, something you don't want the rest of the world? Who did you say you were? My name's Heinrich Jenks. I represent a concerned group of citizens both here in Tyrant and abroad. We've made it our business to keep a close look on political power structure in the unified kingdom and to make sure that it's working towards a mutually beneficial end. So you don't think that he's working for the good of the country? You might say that, friend. I know he's currently involved in negotiations with Caldon, and he's very interested in making sure they become members of the kingdom. I believe this interest supersedes any other concerns might have in his own constituents. I find this troubling. You think it's a bad idea? Let's look at the facts. Tyrant, with the unified kingdom, is the most powerful kingdom in all of Arcana. We have natural resources, shipping, and railroads, as well as the most stable manufacturing framework in the city of the world. Much of our great wealth comes at the expense of cities like Caldon, in the form of taxes and tariffs. So what are you saying? So Mr. Willsbury and his cohorts in the council are effectively taking away a great source. Oh, nice try, Scard. A great source of Terrance wealth and power by allowing a kingdom like Caldon to join the Unified Kingdom. Okay, I see your point. And so do they. They lose nothing by joining him. They gain more time to solidify. Okay, if they're allies, we have nothing to worry about. Are you really such a believer in humanity nature, my friend? Do you think that a powerful, ambitious kingdom like Caldon would accept the authority of the unified kingdom for very long? I'm only a few years, their power will rival tyrants, and then there'll be war. Don't get me wrong, it's men like Willsbury who made Tyrant what it is today. Men with vision and the backbone to do whatever it takes to see the vision to its end. Tyrant was not always so powerful as to make it at a great price. What's the price? That's another story. One for another time, and not mine to tell, sir. Let us just say that Terrantian Monarch was one of the victims of the Industrial Council's vision. Alright, this guy is getting fucking wordy. And anytime he gets off the beaten trail, it's another story. Oh my god. Perhaps what are you suggesting be done? You see, two men, strangers, really can have a logical, rational conversation, and the next thing you know, things are being done. Good things, mind you. Things that made this city great. I've agreed to nothing, Jenks. Have I said that? You have. I was just taking an observation, sir. Yeah, no, fuck you, Jenks. In fact, fuck you so much that I'm gonna pickpocket you here. I will literally steal the clothes off your back, you clown. Hold on, just stay still for a second. Ah, shit. I want his shirt. I've decided I want his shirt. It's honestly what it sounded like to me, Feta. Man, my dude must have some dexterity for a level 7. I mean, yeah, I guess there's probably a big penalty for trying to take someone's shirt off of their back in the middle of a lit building while they're having a conversation with you, but still. I need my persuasive skills. Come on, give up the goods. Give up the goods. Give them up. You will give me your shirt. You know what? Sometimes you gotta get serious. Critical success, pickpocket. We take the damn shirt. It's mine. It's mine now. I have his shirt and he is naked and he had no clue. To hell with this man. And now we kill him with his shirt like a throwing star. What a lovely game. Well, I mean, it would not be... I'm surprised being hit with a shirt would hurt at all. Like, there's not a lot of force on that. How many shirts would I have to throw at someone to kill them, you know? They would probably have to be piled underneath a massive stack to the point where they couldn't even breathe. That would be the only way it could happen. Oh, man. All right. Well, this seems like a good stopping point for the night, since we only have a couple moments left. We shall return tomorrow to pick right back up. Let's see. So tomorrow, we're going back to Kaldon. We're hopefully going to get this master persuasion stuff taken care of so I can start being evil and not have all my friends leave me. That would be nice. We'll keep going main story. Looks like we got a main story to clear through here. For anybody interested, please do not subscribe to my YouTube. I have put up a YouTube. Do not subscribe to it, but you can get the link below down for convenience. I repeat, do not. Don't do it. But if you want the VODs, I'm starting to migrate old VODs up there because Twitch is a pain in the ass. So if you're looking for those, that might be the easiest place to watch them. Tanya is also updating the Toki Hub. If that helps, that'll link them over there. I already did it. That's all right. If you're already there, that's fine, Donkey. I'm just not trying to shill. It's a convenience thing, you know? It's just a convenience thing, that's all. But, yeah, so I'm slowly migrating old VODs over there, and maybe in like 6 months we'll be done and have been caught up to current ones. So, 6 months from now when somebody's watching this VOD, at the end of it, shout out to you. Thank you for sticking through it. Anyway, guys, we'll be back tomorrow at 11. Take it easy, everybody, and be safe. Now we're going to have a long, awkward pause because I can't alt-tab out of this game. Why don't we just pretend? We'll pretend we're playing Skyrim. Look at that. Wow. Oh my god. All right. Night-night, everybody. See you tomorrow.